Alright, here's some of the parts. And then here's a bunch of other parts. Now to put it all together. I'm taking it apart, John.
Why don't you take pictures?
Oh, I'm filming it.
When it's all mixed, there won't be no white. You know what? Because we had one. Your line bought all kinds of these damn things. Just that. There you go. Those work good.
Yeah, they look really good.
It makes you go right up.
You learn anything there?
Well, probably set better too.
These not as many bubbles.
Yeah.
That's all good.
Yeah, it is.
Gary, you get that.
Yeah, that is really good.
We had all that stuff. There were none of them, we had games, right? We had like a thing on the bottom that makes you play. It all disappeared with the bottom. Every year, around like,
There's a parent row.
yeah, right.
It's always more people.
Well, okay. That's what, you know, I just forgot about it when I did it. So, I wasn't, I guess we're gonna go pop that over here.
Yeah.
See, I don't know about these variables being in that 40.
Yeah, they probably will.
What do you give you, Rick?
Whoa, I'm just taking them apart. I'm filming right here. Then.
What are those things for the,
That's part of the rotor.
oh, so these go like this?
Yeah. So we'll see how many.
Get this shit on my hand. Oh, wow.
5,000 pound monopole. Hello, Renaissance. Okay, here's the shaft, John. Alright, so here is the everything we possibly need. Then we can call them up anytime.
Except that all the parts are not here.
Well, they're coming. Some come today. The rest are coming overnight. Just a few parts for tomorrow.
Did he send you the viewer, Rick?
Yeah.
And put it on my memory stick?
I sent an email link if you want,
To what?
to the link where you download it.
Oh, you have to download it.
Well, I can put it on. Then you got the file itself too.
So you just do these like this. Are you filming that?
Yep. Boom.
See, once these washers. One here. You want them on the inside.
Actually, it's the washers. Alright, so we're still doing,
I wouldn't mix everything up.
no, I'm just getting it open, but I'm not going to take it out until I need it. I left this the way,
You seen it?
yeah, so this is the base part of the frame right here.
Yeah. Right.
These are 1,000 volts.
And then I need a picture of the UPS guy.
Oh
So
yeah,
I'll have to get that.
well, I think somebody needed it. Yeah, this is your hand.
And that ain't nothing. Wait till I show you this. Wait till I show you what he did. Marble.
Well, I wouldn't say that was for him. Alright, so,
Tony cuts that sound right out if you give him the file.
yeah. Alright, so you want to put these on at the same time to make the whole wheel up. You want to put these on,
Well, we're gonna do it over there. See, because we got that flat table and the arms can extend out.
yeah, but you're not going to be able to walk right by it.
Yeah, you know.
Wow, you're talking about 12 feet there.
I'll show you.
I mean, we could always, well, no, we can do it
We
there.
got it all figured out.
I was looking this over for the this morning.
Yeah, well. Okay, that he's done here. Why he would, you know, give you such a long bolt. A long bolt like this.
Well, it's kind of solid there, yeah.
Okay.
Because you can't go, if you go too short, you can't go fast. Hello? Run it. Yeah. Oh, good, good. I was gonna call you up about that. When did you send that? I never got it. I don't, when did you send it, right now? No. What email do you have on there? No, it's not. It's Rick, at Yahoo, Rick Friedrich at Yahoo. I'm sorry, that's the one that I told you that card. It's no longer valid. Hopefully we didn't put that on the card. Oh, you got the cards too. Just send to Rick Friedrich. So my last name is spelled F-R-I-E-D-R-I-C-H, like Friedrich, at Yahoo. Now, I have a question for you. Can you use banners as well? How easy is that? Now, when you're doing the side of the car and all that, you have to make a pre-prints, right? Like that you throw away or whatever. Can I keep that then and use some of that stuff? Yeah, because I'm gonna, with this convention, I'm gonna, you know, show as much as I can. So. Great. It should be, I mean, if you cut and paste it, then great, I'm really excited about this. Yeah, that's the other one, but to get this to me instantly, if you can send it to the other one here. All right, and then we'll talk about how fast can you do banners pretty quickly, or? Yeah, it's the same stuff. I mean, it's gonna be, yeah. Good. All right, well, I'll look for this email here and then I'll get back to you. All right, bye. Okay, so it's the artwork guy.
So if you take this over here.
Do you want to tighten up those pieces or not?
No, I think up there. You never know. If you do it, you do it.
Yeah.
You don't know what he's getting. More difficult. If he's got these too.
Well,
I'm sure that he wants a washer in here.
here, let me take a look.
Okay. Yeah, that's what he wants.
Yeah, here's the picture right here.
Yeah,
There's a washer.
right in there, and a washer on the outside. See?
Yeah.
Okay, so put the picture
How do you want?
beveled in.
Yeah, I know. You want to put it up there?
Yeah. Okay, and so then he wants that. And these are gonna lock, so you don't wanna tighten anything again.
Oh, one more washer.
But John could help you do this.
Yeah.
Can you hold that for me? Picture that. Still. I need still. Let it help you.
That's pretty solid. It's not going to be going anywhere. So. Boy's going to claim for a shirt today.
All right. Yeah, show you, hold the drawing there. Okay, read it. Okay, we'll retake that.
So how many gigs does that thing hold?
What do you mean?
How many gigabytes of?
It's in there right now. 8.
Okay. So you got a drive, but do you have a hard drive on there too? Or?
No, there's no hard drive on this. This is all digital.
Yeah, that was got 120 gig hard drive.
Well, yeah, well, of course.
Okay, so we want to do this
Well,
now?
I just moved your camera.
Oh, that's all right.
Okay. I gotta get,
The whole view.
you never know what you're gonna get.
Yeah.
Just to basically put it down, drop it down on the ground. Just grab it by then. Drop it down and just hold it.
Oh, man, this thing is. That's the heavy part, as you said.
I should use
So
it.
if we put a cup to hold it up, or like something in the
Well,
center.
we'll just, once we get one on there, then it's easy. We'll see. Let me get- Okay, so let's put the next one. We'll just set it up here. Yeah.
So you want it right on here.
Oh, yeah.
So you know what I mean, to put the
What
screws
we'll
in.
do is put these washers on.
Yeah.
So what we do is hold it like this. See?
You want to go to the other side first, right?
So you gotta get it, that's why you don't wanna touch it. That's why you don't wanna tighten it.
No, that's the only difference.
Okay, so,
Yeah, being quick.
I worked on that draft MOU, so I'll let you look that over, and we'll try to get these guys, they'll either do it or we'll end it, right?
You want to press the stop button on that recording?
move this.
Up.
See, no, see, no. Okay, once you got one in there, that's easy. Okay, so,
So we can just go down with this one.
yeah. And you actually, need Allen keys for it.
Yeah.
So we're gonna need keys.
Hang on, I'll do this.
No, key handle keys.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
So you don't want to take them right now, too.
Because you want everything flexible.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Until you put the other one.
Yeah. So now, that's good. So if you got keys, then we need keys.
Alright.
Sounds like I have a lot of keys.
Let's see. Got next door. leaving on other sides.
Hold that up, Chris.
Which one?
Let me just get a couple different angles. It's wide view, right?
Yep.
Just hold it like a, you know, like that. One more. Yeah, I'm gonna just get them all double because you never know, right?
Well, sometimes you might move the camera and it gets blurry on you.
Yeah.
Okay, so the
Well, we bought all kinds of them. No, handle keys,
oh, I see.
key handle,
Those ones.
key. These are big enough.
Are you looking for these ones?
Oh, yeah, there they are down here.
I have some too, Peter.
Yeah, John can help you do it. Get this together and then I can get pictures.
All right.
And what else do you do?
So you want to help?
Sure.
You want to be in the film? Okay, but we're not tightening these down right now, so.
No, you're not tightening anything down until everything's in. And you can adjust everything, see? You don't tighten anything. You just put them together.
Now, if we had something
What?
to lift this up a little bit, then we could get our.
Okay, so,
Well, actually, don't worry about it.
well.
So what we need to do,
what
John?
we-
First is put these washers on each one of the washers.
That's right.
Not that old.
And there's two of these. This is the hard part.
Oh. Well, this is easy.
I know. The hard part is
Tightening
tedious.
it all up.
The boring part. The hard part is the boring part.
Oh, it'll go right together. And this is the most complicated part.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's the center.
Okay, so we need something to lift this up. You know what you need is,
I got it. Susie. Then it's saying.
No, it's really heavy. You know how much that weighs? Right
Yeah.
now, that already weighs.
Yeah, that's it is.
It's already like up there, at least 35 pounds. On these.
and then what I'll do, Rick,
Yeah,
is I'll make a slideshow movie maker,
yeah.
and then during the presentation,
Well, this will do that too if you want.
you know, I'll do it.
No, I know, but I'm saying we'll have both. Okay, so that one goes.
This one goes like this. See, they all interlock like this.
Yeah. Let's see. He's got two washers on there.
He's got one washer on here and one washer on the top.
No, I know, but it shows two on there. One's a lock washer.
Well, but why? These are lock nuts.
I know.
Don't waste the lock washer.
Well, there's not enough room on these either,
Right, exactly, so just use the lock nut.
so we don't need to use these. You won't want to listen to this one. Okay, so. All the phones ring. Like 4 phones ringing at once.
Yeah.
Hello. Oh, did you drop on anything?
Yeah.
That you been good now?
Well, you try to. All right, hold it towards me, Rick, a little bit.
It's getting heavy.
Yeah, yeah.
No.
Make sure you post it for
I'll
Matt.
give Melissa, I'll give her the picture. I'll put it on portrait, if you will. I don't take good pictures, you know what? Some of these photos,
So what we gotta do now is just lift this thing up first.
When you get a name like Tony Melissa, here it goes.
That's a lot of weight, Ray.
Why is that?
Because all Tonys are the same, they're like John.
Alright, so this will make it easier. So just stick all these holes, all these, well,
Just do them one at a time.
so I'll need you to hold this like this.
No. Yesterday's conversation was more than that.
So we need
There was no like,
washers.
boy, I can't talk to them about anything. They want to send it to me, that's why. Since it's mine anyway.
Here's anyway.
Yeah.
I saw it last night.
Okay, look under the email, keep that.
It is.
All the patents and drawings and everything.
It's all there.
Okay.
The conference, and plus-
Very good, Rick, while you're here. Don't do that.
Oh, I got the conference call.
Okay, so you got these.
No, all the drawings and stuff.
Did you send it over here to me?
I didn't send anything to you, give it.
I didn't send it to myself.
Oh, he's not going to send it over here.
You should have done right.
You're gonna put that where?
Here's the man right here.
I didn't do it, John,
Did you notice what I did?
and it's all your fault.
Did you notice what I did?
No, what you did.
You better notice.
You cleaned up.
Where?
Oh, you packaged the,
What else did I do?
John, you know, I'm friggin' old.
Look over here.
What do you want? I'm old. You cleaned up the shelves.
Be nice if we had a place for boxes.
Yeah, but where are you gonna get a place for boxes now?
You can build something over there.
I can build?
Well, you're a good builder.
Not now.
I could help.
I'm too old to build.
No, you're not. I don't know how Rick is tightening these.
Trying to get all your guys' parts together. What a pain in the
I
ass.
can't get in there because of them, solar
Panels.
panels and then the white thing.
Well, you can't do anything until they get them out of here,
Yeah,
Joan.
but it's kind of a start. I tried to organize boxes, but I don't know.
I don't know, you cleaned it up good.
Are you at it?
I've got to
Refrigerator?
reorder, well, I've got the bottoms, I gotta order a pack of the tops, but.
Okay, that's what I thought, because I was going by your box list.
Yeah,
I was trying to get a list so we could just keep it up there,
yeah,
so.
well, I've got to order in more of this stuff, and I think I don't know how many boxes you have left.
I think the whole top's mine.
You're out. That's one AUs, isn't it? Those are all one
Those are all
AUs.
1AUs.
You're
Oh,
out,
that's
so I've
right.
gotta order more boxes. I gotta order the next ones in for this.
Make some money.
Okay,
So
so
I
I
ordered
ordered
that.
this stuff over to Janeway.
When?
Tell Janeway, right now,
Oh.
get on it and send them a letter. Cease and desist.
All right, one more last time.
You go, you're the CEO. I'll understand all this stuff. This is all a copy of my work. Okay, like you stuff behind you. Public domain on it. And there's all my circuits from the patent.
This phone is connected on.
Tight.
Yeah, you'll never get a patent on that thing.
No. And what kind of claim are they making?
Everything. They just copy the patent. That's what I gotta remove it. All right.
Yeah.
Kevin, how are you today?
All right. We'll run this now.
Okay, what we got here is, these guys want to run the all right. And they put it all up here and they build a contract with me for life. So what they did was,
I have to turn my phone off because this asshole's calling me. I have to set him straight. I'll call
Who's calling you?
Marvin. He was calling here and there. Now he knows we're on this phone.
So, in other words, you have the lawyer already.
No, the lawyer hasn't done anything yet. Not till Friday.
all my patent and use the
Oh.
circuits out of my patent, we need to change it.
All right, so now, what we'll probably want to do, we can still go up and around, I guess. Second one, well, you can go more on that one, I think. For having a patent on something doesn't even belong to you, can you believe it? And then they don't even have the contract with them. And then they file.
Is this Mulder doing it?
Yeah, well, it's the guys, I told them never to work for those guys. Alright, let's go to this side now again.
I'm just getting nervous.
No, it's fine, don't worry. They'll come down there. I got it.
What side?
On this side.
Yeah. I'm sure it's probably working.
Get that. Alright.
You got this?
Actually, no, that's fine. Let's just do the rest right here.
Uh-oh. Let's write this down.
Here, can you hold it up for me? Alright. Yeah, the last one we'll put on. Alright. So now, flip it back.
That's good.
Yeah. They can change all the components they want around, right?
About the components that you can do.
Yeah, right, well, right. No, the thing is, dude, it's just insane.
That is really,
And then you wanna get this on the camera of the wheel, we'll take it outside and hold it up. And have pictures of it.
right, now,
Forgot to. There's a lot of stuff anyway.
no, we're gonna flip it up on the side. Can you open the garage door?
Maybe grab it by these.
Yeah, but get it in closer. Actually, I'll go on that side. Because I'll have to carry the weight of it.
Did you guys need something there?
Don't want it out.
You good with the camera?
No?
You better get pictures of all this, Gary, I want pictures.
You wanna go on that side?
Let me tell you what I'm gonna do. I just finished this thing. Well,
I didn't get into this yet, no, but that's
I'll get it.
What are you doing there? What do you need help with? Standing straight up? Is that what you're doing?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
No, you're never gonna get that. No way, Rick.
Go ahead,
Well, what do you need? What do you wanna do?
outside.
How do you think you're gonna get that on the stage over there? That's way too big.
Oh, it's gonna be on rollers,
You
Gary.
got it?
No,
John,
dude,
it's too tall.
it's not. You don't even been down there, so you don't even know the size of the door.
The door, Gary, is bigger than this door,
It's huge.
or it's the size of this door. Okay, let's look what it is. In front of the internet, so.
No, don't put it there. I don't want to see that.
I don't like that.
Turn it like that, that's good.
You got it?
Yeah, let's give it a spin.
How much does that weigh, do you know?
He said it's gonna be 400 and some odd pounds when it's done, or 500 pounds when it's done.
Oh, wow.
Okay, so this is about 5'5", 5'6". So that's 11 feet. And then we got half a foot.
Gary, get some pictures of this if you can.
With my camera?
Bring my camera up there. Bring the tripod. Press the,
I'm out.
point it only in this direction, don't point it back in the front.
Bring it out?
Yeah, just bring the tripod, but point it only in this direction. I don't want it to stick
Now, where do you want it?
out.
By John?
Yeah, just keep going all the way around slowly. Look at the camera lens. I mean, look at the screen to see it's pointing at it. Okay, let's give it a spin.
No, no,
No. How come you didn't want it in front of the energetic sign?
because I don't want it there.
Why?
Because I don't want them to know where the building is.
I'm gonna give him the address. Also gotta look and see, say, hey, that's Idaho. And look, that's where Friedrich,
Yeah.
right?
Okay, just on the top there's a little thing you can move it in and out.
Do what?
See that little focus?
There's a zoom probably on the top.
This top button here?
Not the button, but the little thing that goes back and forth on the top. Where it's, you see where it says photo?
Yeah,
That button, the other button, the other thing.
this low button.
Yeah, just look at the screen and see it when you move it back and forth. It should zoom in.
Did it take your picture?
No, don't push the button. Just, see, there's a little thing that goes back and forth. A little black thing on the top. Yeah, right there. So just move it to one side. Watch the screen zoom.
It's getting bigger.
Yeah, so just go back slowly and then forward. How big is monopole? This is only one half. Alright, you can push the other button that says start and stop or record. There's a left right there, yeah.
You never know. That's okay, we need you. But you don't want to be in the picture.
No,
You just need the truck delivering the car.
hold on a second. We're filming your stuff coming in here by the UPS guy. Hey man, you're gonna be famous.
Yeah.
There's gonna be a million people watching it.
Thanks, sir. Good day.
Well, it just looks like you're putting it back together. I wouldn't be filming this right. I'd be filming with
You know what he's gonna do? He's gonna make this one of those fast forward things.
Who?
Tony.
No.
Put it all fast forward. Look how fast you can assemble this thing. If you go real fast, you can do it in 5 minutes.
It doesn't make any difference if you've got the pictures where it's all put together wrong. Because it just shows the size of the wheel. Right?
Yeah.
You want to spend hours and hours
No, it's
showing pictures of putting it together.
no, it's just for if we had an instructional video, whatever. But if we're going to be putting this together ourselves, it's totally different. Someone's going to be manufacturing these for us. Now you could bring your husband in.
Yeah, I think it's kind of amazing.
And here, Mark, here's your new job.
Yeah,
Alright, would he tell you to go F off?
yeah,
Really?
probably.
Okay.
He's into cooking.
Yeah,
Is he really?
he's enjoying staying home and take care of grandkids and cook, clean.
Which makes sense, I mean.
So he's
that's
Mr.
what I'm
Mom?
doing.
Yep.
See, you are. Okay, so then we spread those out, if we get it centered right, we bolt those down, so. What is this here? These have to be tight, so. Like this. And be together like this, see?
Oh, I know, yeah.
Okay, so hold that, let me see, this is what? You have to put the tool, see?
Those are 7/16.
Are they?
Hello, Renaissance.
I got some sense.
Hey, Larry.
Okay. Okay. Here you go, John. Follow you.
Oops, sorry, Rick.
Yeah.
Interesting with moving.
Usually Tuesdays are better Mondays. Everybody calls you after you say crazy things.
Background music.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, Monday. What time?
Yeah, I was telling John about that, I wanna
Oh, okay.
try it.
What time then on Monday?
That would be a
Movie
lot
maker.
of fun to do.
Oh, it's right here for it. Yeah, I'm thinking your cell phone.
Okay.
You go to programs, accessories,
So we're looking
say,
at
find another movie maker.
Okay,
after.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
1
would be
o'clock.
a lot of fun to do.
You just gotta know where to go get the file.
Yeah, but give me a call earlier in the day to remind me. You can call me on Sunday and remind me. So that
You take the pictures.
yeah, just to remind
Bring
me.
the pictures in here. Take my little laptop and sit here.
Oh, call me on my cell phone. It's 989
Somebody's
388
showing you how.
2812.
Yeah.
Something Frank would
Yeah.
never do.
Oh,
Ask John, he'd never show you how to do anything. You just yell about it.
Sorry, someplace. Did I do something wrong?
I shouldn't have tied them all.
Why? Why?
You gotta have to.
Line up what?
Hold on a second, Larry. Hold on a second. Just 1 minute. You gotta put the bottom piece on. Remember how there's.
That'll go right on. These are made to go right together like this.
No, I know, but that piece right there. Let's just see one of them.
Okay.
Because otherwise, we don't want to tighten it all the way.
What were you asking, Melissa, John?
Not the total. Here, just bring that over here. Over there, right? Yeah. All right, great. These holes are lined up, then we can say that.
You know, line up. Good.
Well, actually, it'll line, because there's plus in that.
Right, see, because they go together like this.
Yeah, okay, good.
Right.
All right, where do we want to leave these stuff?
Well, we want them there. We'll put those on when the wheel's laying flat, right? And so we got a few more here. Yeah, you just put them there, just do them all, right?
Cool. Cool. Well, now you get to do some of the fun stuff.
Yeah. Very interesting, isn't it?
Well, you're going to be doing a lot of this in the next, because we've got a lot of things to do. I need to do.
Okay.
Because today's your last day, right? Today's Thursday.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Otherwise, I was going to have you do something else. But, I mean, like, I'll leave it for you on Monday.
Okay.
Like, I'll leave you a note saying just.
Okay, because I have nothing.
I mean, I think, yeah, it'll be funny. Hello, Renaissance. Yes, it is. Oh, pretty good. Sure.
Then the money's in for the show.
What, number one is what?
When do you have to have your money in for the show, your 250?
Anytime now. I'm starting to advertise though locally, so it's gonna fill up, probably in the next 2 weeks.
Okay, so it'll probably fill up quick.
Hopefully, I mean, we still got a long way to go to fill it up, but
Yeah. Everything Rick is, I'm still playing with that coil. John is my friend here from Virgil, and he's sitting here beside me, taking the coil and it's,
well,
Suppose we don't have any honey here?
Having what?
Honey?
Honey?
Yeah.
Okay. My Sally took it with her.
Yeah. Scratch there.
yeah. Start off with 680, like we always say, start off with 680 and go either direction. What voltage are you running? What's that? Yeah, you can use it, just use the 1K pot or just see what 680 does for you. You know, whatever. Oh yeah, I mean, it should do something at 1K.
Big horse and a small horse.
Yeah, that's the monopole. I mean, like, well,
I don't care.
take it down. Send them the.
Well, what are you filing a patent on?
I think it's time to bring out the brown boxes. You start doing stuff like that, you are asking. What are you filing a patent on what? Like,
You know, on all my stuff.
yeah, next thing is gonna be the audio amplifier too. You're gonna see
Yeah.
something. Yeah, surround sound. Oh, yeah, see, there we go, I did that. Oh no, you followed me. No, you got it right. Mine's wrong, yours is right.
You're
See,
good.
that's what happens when you get on a stupid phone.
Yeah.
Stupid questions.
Lock the phone off.
Well, the only thing is,
Thank you.
oh, you're good, you're good,
You're
you're good.
good.
I did the same as
No, you did it opposite, it's a good thing. You went the other way.
What's it?
So you go away from that. And it has to be the one that has the thing on it. You got it, you got
You
it.
got it.
You're right.
you. Oh,
Just try and do one at a time, otherwise it'll fall off. He's got way
Yes.
more of these parts than we need to.
That's how they did it, Rick. That's exactly how Best Buy did it. I brought the camera back, right? And said it doesn't do it. And they said, oh, you need this cable. But we have to order it, right?
Oh.
So I said, okay, order the cable. That was, I got the cable 2 days after.
No, you know what you do?
Returned the camera.
You just take it back anyway, and then you do it all over again. You just have to stand in line twice. You know what I mean? You don't, because you can keep doing that. You can keep going back and forth.
if it's not stamped on, doesn't matter.
Like I can take that, I could go and take that camera back after I've used it. It's still,
No, but I kept it back the time you could return it.
I know, but what you could have done is returned it.
Well, it's been months now since I did it.
No, I don't.
Never gonna get it.
So now what was it supposed to do? Do pictures
It was supposed to do AVI movies.
or? Oh.
But instead it did MOV, which is quick time. No, because that's screws you. So it's all right if that's what you're doing and that's what you're using, but
If you wanna go on to, stream it onto the internet and stuff like
Yeah.
that. and stuff like
you know, instead of a page.
that. People don't have quick change functions.
And that's Macintosh, anyway.
Hello, Renaissance. Yeah. Hey, Kevin. Black point. This needs to be on, no, it's not coming to Black Point, it's coming here, 6-gauge wire is coming here. See,
Really?
the 6-gauge is coming to Idaho here, and that is the biggest, whatever you got, you know, like, put it all in one big spool. I mean, yeah. Yeah, well, that's fine, that's good. You already got it. And then, good. And then, we actually, I need to order another wire here at Energetics here for the Energetics Center. We need
Are we
to
going
have
back?
that.
And check and make sure they're on time.
Yeah.
No, I was, this is the 6-gauge. This is the 6-gauge, not negative wire.
Was that too tight?
Regular wire, we're down on that. Yeah, the same address, we're the same.
Good.
Exactly. Yeah, this, 250 of black,
That one.
50 of red.
Then we
And
gotta
then,
do this one.
what other wire do we need? We have the wire guy.
Oh,
Like I'm ordering that wire right here.
The black-
20, we need that 24-gauge wire.
24? What color?
black.
24 gauge black wire. With 500 feet? Yeah, 500. Or whatever that, yeah. Oh, it's, yeah, okay. 24 black. If you can separate the invoice, so, all I need is this
Something out of one car or something.
doesn't mean that.
See what?
First one was fun.
I mean, it's the same place, right, but two
She
different
knows what that
companies.
wire is. Want me to hold that and you do it, or?
I got that one set for you.
The six, no, only Renaissance gets the magnet wire built to Renaissance, the other wire is
That
energetic.
good?
Yeah.
Hello? Yeah, can you?
That's what you made me do.
Okay,
That good?
yeah, Renaissance Friedrich are the same thing. We're merging those two companies.
Good.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, bill the magnet wire to our charge, bill the, and then the rest is energetic.
Good.
But it's just the same shipping though, that's all.
You gotta go through and make sure they got you got them.
That's
Well,
what I was asking.
Well, even if you just make a note on the, you know, the energetic, it's fine.
Hey, Melissa,
You know,
Yeah.
Was there
I don't
other,
want to get on too much
other
trouble. I
wire
just
we
wanted
needed besides black
to write it out.
Yeah,
24 gauge? Do we need a wire for anything?
No, I don't care about that. I just wanted to make a note of it. And I'll be fine.
oh, she needs 10 gauge red,
10 gauge what?
red. Go over there with Melissa.
10 gauge red too. We need.
Yeah, it's just this.
Yeah,
Yeah, we got this one.
so 500, yeah, that's one. Use that a lot. You got enough green to last us a while. Good. Anything else though right now?
Good.
All right, Gary, I'm gonna show you something.
What do you get now?
Here, I gotta need. Do it. Hold this down.
That's great.
Okay. That is a monopole.
Yeah.
Not what they file. Not what they file.
Yeah. Sorry, hold on for just a
You're
second.
right, yeah. You're right, and they're in violation of this one.
Yep. Great. Thank you. Exactly. Okay. Thanks, man. All right, we'll see you. All right, bye.
You're not with it, are you?
Hi, sorry about that. Somebody was just calling me.
They can't license
You're not
anything.
gonna listen to Mr. Whiner whine to you, are you?
Yes, it is.
No, before you end up in jail,
What are you doing?
or before you end up paying this whole thing, I'd go away.
Yeah, we
Because
have,
now you're in
That is a
trouble.
monopole. They just built it.
Yeah.
Cocaine.
Did you figure it out now?
Oh,
But you just gotta make sure it's there. Yeah, you got it. Okay, that's it. I wanna see if I can find it down and see what we'll go on this room.
You guys like working together?
Yeah.
Have to break you up.
Okay. Since I called you, I had one of my guys.
Well, we really had no choice but to work together.
Okay, but you do have the right bolts, right?
Yeah. His drawing.
Okay, so Rick Harris and Kevin will work together, okay? Maybe Rick Harris can hit us from another angle too.
Is that a good day though, Halloween, to do something? No, but Halloween.
Well, let me figure it out, but I say all the money they raise right now, they raise that.
Okay, so a half page, where is it go?
So where's your money? Okay,
Did I
that's
ask
time you get something.
and I asked you for get it from that area. I don't know.
Can't get on the front street, man.
You have to force it.
I was gonna do it before. Record later. Anyway, I will have
I'll give you no money, $30,000, you gotta hire the extra people to live on. You get it. You involve with others. It's the same one.
Yeah.
You don't hire them. If you want to do this, they'll do it, they don't, let's forget, move on, please. If you don't want to.
Well, there should be, you got, we'll get it into the great.
Okay, how many words can I put into that picture? I just went over maybe
Let's see, whatever that key is, how, what size does it say this is?
152 words.
Does it say?
Okay, so let's, can you send me?
See if I got something that can go in the drill.
316.
Okay, my name. Okay, Friedrich, Friedrich, @yahoo.com. Wait, 3 o'clock today? Okay, well, let's do it. As soon as you send it to me, I'll get it here, and, what do I just have to pay to commit to it? Okay, well, let me give you my card right now. Yeah, let's do that, because I'm trying to come to something while we're talking here. Yeah. 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 EDRICH. It's Renaissance Charge, spelled RENAISSANCE, then charge, like charging, LLC, and then it's 10183 North Arrow Drive. Arrow is spelled AERO. Let's spell that here for you. And that's drive, that's STP3. And then Hayden, 8335. Visa, of course. 4842 2790 0000 8452 0912. Yeah, everything's together. I just don't want that address posted in the paper, just to put it in. Yeah, as soon as you send me an email right now, I'll just send it right back to you. Yeah, what kind of file can you accept?
Here,
Well, like what file format?
here.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I'm gonna, how big should it
Oh,
be?
cool. What's that glass?
Well, I just got a picture of my car, and
Is it
I'm
all
gonna miss
typing?
that picture, so.
And this?
Our logo is on my car, so.
Don't check over this.
Is that the-
Okay. Thank you. Bye. I give up. I'm wasting everybody's time.
Why?
I did it again.
and how to-
I can't believe I did it the second time. I looked at it, I said, I'm not gonna do this again, the same thing. This is stupid.
You sound better.
But you do it.
No, I got it.
I gotta get the girls to do this. Anyway, I gotta handle the advertising. Oh wow, is this thing still recording? Oh, great, man, I got my credit card information, everything recorded on it. Yeah, Tony will post that to me.
Is there anything I can do to help you? Gary just wanted,
Let's go get all that.
yeah, he obviously.
That does it, I
No,
guess.
we didn't.
Okay, just let me know.
There's the batteries going to the charger.
The what?
Yeah,
Oh, they're up here right now? I mean, up in the wall.
but they charge. No.
So this is our charging station up here. he actually say that?
And, cause he's got the confidence.
Few quick. You gotta act like the whole world follows him.
That's Twitter.
He has like an inflated ego.
No, I mean, I didn't,
Look, I
I
had
could
to
go one
Well, you
more.
probably should be in touch with.
Why don't we just-
You know what? As soon as I was reading on my Yahoo group, ad libs on them.
No, they don't.
I'm not very responsible to it. I don't care, is it in yet? Okay, what am I gonna do? Okay, so if I take this file.
Are you gonna put that up or what?
I'm gonna try it. Let's see if I can.
Makes it easy, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, I want to just cut out. I don't know if I want to use that. Yeah. Quilling crap.
Definitely a lot easier doing it this way. Oops,
You can't really get them up with it.
What?
use the other end.
Oh, it's the battery.
Put it in there.
Oh, yeah, right. Your turn,
That's pretty good. Already I can turn it back on. That looks good. That looks really good on the front.
Yeah, you want this man bugging you anymore.
We don't,
You wanna end that?
that's it. We gotta face their own, deal here. What can you do?
Hey,
Okay, so we got them 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That should be right?
yeah.
Verizon Wireless is transitioning to AT&T. You know that?
Oh, there it is.
Okay, so we can make that one deal, right? Let's do that.
Okay, 6 UPS boxes will arrive on Friday. Okay, good. That's everything.
Okay, so we can make this one wheel.
So we don't need these.
So this one wheel, right, goes like this. We need these
We need the washers.
now. We need these big ones now.
Okay, we don't, okay.
Okay, so what we do, Joe, is
we don't need these,
No,
nuts, do we?
no. No, because these are all in there. Okay, so all of this does is goes like this. See? This sits like this.
Yeah.
Look.
We don't need any of these, right? I'll just put these back. Okay. You need me to hold them while you do that?
I don't know. What we need is Rick. Yep. There you go.
Some of them are a little tight there.
So what you do is then you take one of these, one of these, one of these. Right?
Okay, so we got them all tightened up.
That's what I'm trying, yeah. Yeah, so you can assemble this one.
Okay, we need the
What?
top one.
Well, we're not gonna tighten these yet.
You know what?
Not yet, not until they're all lined up.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so you can let it go down now.
Oh, you can tighten, oh, put something on that. Okay, so we got one of these, one of these, and
So, put that one on. And you can finger that like that. Well, for right now, Rick, until we get them all lined, because you're gonna have to move it.
all right, we can do that now. Here.
Well, you're gonna give them all.
Couldn't do that, it wasn't like,
You can go.
I was like
Rick.
trying to do it, and I was like,
So what are these? Are these half inch or 9/16?
that's gotta be 9/16, definitely. Here, don't do that. Pull it out. Yeah, see, you can't do that. Hold on. Gotta do this first. Put it down first. I'm gonna turn it. Still recording. Huh? Oh no, we put it backwards. We put it upside down.
Don't say that.
Okay, let's try this side here. Try to grab all the stuff in there.
You got it? Or you need to hold it?
Yeah. That's why it's. Right angle. Oh, it's over there. You want those pieces?
Well, as soon as you get all these on. And then I think this will fit. Yeah. Actually need a deep socket thing.
Is this a trim one? Let's not do that. Let's go. I don't like that piece of pole over here. Bring this. There we go.
This one?
There we go. Up that one there. Well, I'll try to read something.
No.
Here, let's try to do this a little bit more.
All the deep socket 9/16 are missing.
Deep socket?
Yeah.
I have one. Okay.
Looks like a star. Are you gonna get trapped in here?
So I have to go on this one.
Oh, you wanna go that one?
Now you need a deep socket. No,
Deeper?
deeper than that.
You get half inch, you won't use deep socket.
Right.
Well, this is different. Oops.
This one?
Yeah. That's yours. Brett never touched yours.
Yeah.
Lucky you, John. Well, you never had to do that.
Okay, there's a nice little more lock. Where did they go?
Right here.
Oh, okay. Whoops. Now this one, let's try and move this over. Move that solar box over. Because it's going to hit this right.
And we could actually hold it up.
If we had any more nuts. Wait, here's one.
Yeah, over there.
Like this.
We're missing one washer.
Yeah, I think
Just on the ground somewhere.
oh, there's more.
Did it fall in the box, right? Is that?
No, it's the bigger one.
Wait, they're over here. You need one washer.
See if there's in that.
Some extras.
Oh yeah, there's always more extra. See if there's any more in that box.
Here,
Okay, well, we're gonna have to look this up. Oh, I got it. Oh, no, we did backwards.
You what?
Crack these down. I think just with your wrench.
Yeah, I don't think you'll need to hold it. Cause it's on one side, it's got,
Crack them down.
cause it's got a walk off here. It's not really good. I need the woman to do that.
Good old Joe. Come on, Joe, put some muscle in there.
We need to be on all those commercials.
Wait, let me get a picture of that.
No.
She's doing alright. You wanna
I'll
hold it
send it to
out?
Mark by email.
Okay.
I can do that.
Make sure they're tight enough.
You just hold it up. I'll get a picture of this.
Check, when mine were tight.
Okay, no,
Check when mine were tight.
they're not going anywhere, 'cause it's a lot of plastic. Zoom, 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 zoom. Oh, that was stupid.
Oh, that.
Oh, that was even better. That one's so loose, so you know, usually you can go back on it. You know what?
Here's what he was talking about in that wall outlet.
What are you talking about?
So I want to either exclude it or somebody's gotta let me know that I'll throw an extra 10,000 in there for this, cause you wanna.
Jerry, I don't have time to look at that right now. You know, I haven't seen anything from those guys.
Well, but I wanna be able to get the thing over to them, and either they agree or not, or we walk away, man.
No, 10 grand.
I know what he was talking about. It has to be developed.
There's the parameters. I'm not so sure that you wanna work within these parameters. They'll have you guaranteeing everything.
Oh, that Dominic.
Now it's 75 watts. Here,
75 watts for what?
into that little oscillator.
75 watts.
Yeah,
Input?
yeah. Output.
We don't do watts. But
Look this over, cause I'll exclude it, man. It's out of there.
Everything in their proper place. You exclude this from the first things we do.
Okay, well, that's only gonna leave the bicycle charger and the spanker
That's it.
for 20 grand.
I got it.
Okay.
Alright.
So you don't even wanna mess with it, John?
Not now.
Okay.
No, let's let them do some business with
So
this.
I'm gonna send the same thing back, 20 grand, 2 items, that's it.
Right now.
Take it or leave it.
Yeah. No, they're like, they think they're gonna change the world.
Here,
And,
there we got Owen's philosophy. Okay, so now we have to bring the other one, Rick.
Alright, where are we putting this one?
Over here?
Okay, watch out when you get it.
You got it?
When we got it.
Okay. Up on your way.
Oh, Ricky, you could do it. Like the mother.
Oh, no, look out, look in my mouth.
You know what? You could stand it right here, Rick. Look, look. Stand it up right here.
Oh, yeah.
Here, hold it in the shop for a while.
Just
How long can you do it? Come on, you're getting your exercise.
Oh, yeah. I'm going on the bike, too.
Okay. Yeah.
the sun, sunlight.
There we go,
Now,
John, the lights.
I don't know whether you wanna disconnect this
This is gonna be cool.
or move this. Yeah, it's gonna be cool, but good luck. Jesus.
Yeah, we'll be right up to the ceiling. Or almost.
See, the other shop had what, John? 30 or 40 foot ceilings.
Yep, sorry.
Oh, I know.
We need to go back to the other shop.
No, this is a lot better, it's a lot cheaper. Here, let's move some of this stuff off. We're not.
Right here. Come on. Let's go over there. Okay, 'cause you have to go sideways with it. So you gotta go down this way.
Which way?
Well, you gotta lean it over this way.
Alright, let me turn it. Wait, this?
Okay, yep, and then just bring it this way.
I gotta get behind this.
You can't.
Yeah, you can
hold
go
it.
that way.
I can't hang on to it by myself.
I got it.
And then you come this way down.
I got it. This is fine now.
You got it?
Yeah, but Joe won't get through here.
I can go around.
You gonna go through it? I think you're getting really weak, Rick.
Okay.
No.
You can start with these first.
Here's, I can go around.
And you only gotta take the big ones off.
No, it's gone right through the number.
Yeah, that's right. Forgot about that.
It won't take too long.
Which one is it? This one?
Oh. What's that first one that makes a difference? Okay, so what I'll do, John, I'll separate these. Those go in the box, because obviously the nuts and washers are the same.
That's in the washer. Here. Well, you can't do it because I'm gonna stink. Yeah. Here, reverse this, right, John?
That's what I said all along.
Just go like this. You can get around that side, it'd be easier, John.
Yeah, just go on that side. That doesn't matter.
That was pretty smart.
Actually, I wouldn't even bother doing that. It spins off of my fingers and just like that.
Oh, okay.
Just like that. That's the way to do it. You're just gonna, it's better to have one hand free to catch the.
Well, whippy.
Well, that one.
What a peasant.
Oh, we got a little lot of extra time.
Well, actually, it's stuck under here, so. Okay. How long do you think it took Steve to put it together?
He said it took all day. All day. That was him and me, okay. That's the first time doing it for the first time. We're doing it for the second time.
So this is the motor. This is the monopole motor rotor.
Yeah, it's the same rotor.
here, Joan, at the door. I helped put that bastard together.
Are you talking about yourself or are you talking about your mother?
It's an abortion, Rick. It's actually huge. And
Look
if
at
it
that
runs
thing.
on
It's like a star.
1 watt of
Oh,
power,
wait, this is
Yeah, don't do
that
that.
would be a feet under the sun.
Start taking these pieces off now.
I think it will. This'll run on nothing. If it's balanced.
Oh, it's all balanced. This is all CNC, the whole thing.
Yes, you know what this thing here is? It's a defilement of physics. It would be a defiant, it could be very defiant if there was a physicist there. And
Well,
I'm
there
sure
will
there will be.
There's gonna be a whole bunch of them. And that's why I've got expert people.
Next, well, I don't listen to them. They can say whatever they want. They can jump up in the audience and I'll just tell them, shut up. Since you didn't do it yourself. Would you please be quiet?
No, it'll be all structured. Everybody will know beforehand what they can and cannot do. They'll all have to wear white shirts. No.
Black guys,
Black tie.
big Nazi symbol on their sleeve.
Hey, this is Hayden, Idaho.
Hold on, Anthony.
Let's just take these out.
G-Man.
Hello. Hi, Jane.
Who is it?
Dean? I don't know.
Gene?
Well, you gotta condense it. Well, okay, here. I don't think you too late. Yeah, I know you're.
Let's just take these out first. Just get that one.
But my presentation.
The phones are ringing, the phones are ringing. Just ignore the phones. Don't worry about it. Hello, right now. Northern Idaho. We're Coeur d'Alene.
Get your foot there.
My presentation.
Cool.
So I'll be going through the early years of my life.
Yeah. No, we do all batteries.
All the way right up to the item that needs to be on the page.
We have a universal charger that does, we don't claim to charge non-rechargeable batteries. I mean, they can be charged, but not very
I
much.
thought I collected up a note from my thought,
I mean, there's,
but there's really a
yeah.
lot more than I thought.
Yep.
Yeah, because like I said to you.
This is Rick.
Thing is,
Yeah, this is Rick.
when you're dealing with something like computers,
I'm an owner,
you
yeah.
have to be absolutely in calling the guy.
Yeah, the RC1AU is the universal charger. It's the universal charger that does, you know, the small, medium, and large, or I mean, the, you know, the smaller type batteries from your flashlight batteries to your lawn and garden size batteries, power batteries. That's $370, that includes the shipping. Yep, 1 volt all the way to 24 volts. That's right.
So that's my whole thing.
Oh, any batteries. I mean, any rechargeable batteries, of course. Oh, I don't know, nowadays they keep changing, and, you know, one company changes, becomes better than another one, you know, I don't know. It doesn't really matter to us, we recharge all batteries. So, you get to keep your batteries now, so. As long as you don't load them down too hard. You know, if you load them too hard, then you know, you're gonna wear out the battery. And that's one reason why the power tool batteries.
During the presentation, that will be recorded by the girl that you see out here. Okay, also I think the corner yeah, this time, no more like that.
Well, it's charging and recharging, same thing. Revitalize the batteries.
Well, it's important that people know that.
We don't make any claims because it says do not charge on those batteries, so we can't advise people to do that.
And you notice, if you would notice one thing, it's worth lighting. You might draw somebody else out.
Yeah, that's what we all do.
How many went out there is building any kits, building any boxes, building any models?
Yeah, REN, AISS,
If you were putting out a DVD or anything that involves my work and what I'm doing on the work.
CD.
With all these motors and everything. Peter is doing.
Renaissance Charge LLC.
But Peter's really in, you know, not quite, he's more into the medical thing. But he is going to be presenting the average device, so we'll see.
Already.
See, here's the whole thing. I'm not going to. John Hutchins said, you're going to drive up here, and, you know, I'm not going to tell you what the secret magic mixed powder is with all the rocks.
It goes up to about a car
Nobody can
battery.
duplicate his work. It doesn't get.
We have a special charger for the car
You
battery.
see what I'm saying? It's never going to get correct.
Yeah, it's a 2-week-12, $200, and that's more for car batteries. Then we have larger battery chargers.
I do. No, I'm saying, if you don't do it, if you don't show them, don't explain to them, and just say it's a
Dash
secret,
charge.
you're never going to get it
.com.
with it. Because nobody's going to be able to even have it. He says they're all BS, it's all of them.
What about that Peter shoulder? Remember Peter, he came up here? Or whatever.
Oh, they're all. Did you ever see anything, right?
No.
Okay, did you ever think you were gonna see anything from Manny?
Well, I knew that we were never. All I had to see was their little YouTube.
You know, what are they filing a patent on here? They're just like, you know, they even got my charger. I'm gonna stop that.
Oh, I'm telling you, they're going for everything. They are the crux of the crux.
See, crooks always good stuff. Don't keep talking, I don't think
I know all about that. You can't lose one. Don't lose one ball. Yeah, this is a fast one.
gotta hold it apart.
Hold on. That's twisted. I don't know, I'd rather you to run.
We need a picture of that, so don't go back.
Well, we got all those ones still there.
All right, you guys gonna go back and check?
No, it's fine, you can just walk out. Walk over. No question.
Don't give me that.
Hey? Yeah, hey? I don't know about, I'm still about there. My house. This is XYZ.
Is that quick?
That's good.
That's a lot quicker.
Oh, perfect, perfect.
Well, the bad part about this is my hair's gonna change color. My hair's gonna change color in about a week or so. His hair was brown, and first it was gray, and then it was black.
Then it was purple, then
There
it
you
was
go,
red.
Bob.
Well, my daughter wants me to do it pink, so we'll see about that.
A what?
Pink.
Oh, no.
No, that's later. First she loves everything pink.
She's a girl.
What's that?
She's got a lot of great with more stuff.
Oh, why is that? Okay.
Everything's gotta be pink for more.
Yeah.
And this is a lot
Where's the color?
Within 2 years, you will not recognize America. And the first thing I want you to know is
Recognize America.
he
Sure,
said
what?
then, he said, we have altered our timeline. I'm going to put it this way. We have altered the timeline. Said the price of crude oil from $137 to $50 an hour. He also said to all hours of it, this is long. He said, with anything on them, I did not have these knowledge idea how important this was. I can tell you if you want, there's a lot of guys in trouble. The elite had altered their timeline. After 2 years, and he said again, after 2 years, you owe Alex, please, I hope every one of you people out there like this now, and when you think about buying Alex Jones, you don't you ever think for 1 second, because here it is, right here. This one said after 2 years, you will be so small, you will not be able to Alex, I was stunned. I mean, we family and all and all and so cool after 2 years. He still used the expression 2 years. They have a new timeline. You know,
gonna get heavy.
And we're gonna see how we're gonna get it up there.
You remember back 2 years ago, the gentleman said to me, we're gonna have inflation, and I kept predicting it was gonna take place in a year to a year and a half. And I'm stating now they have altered their timeline to the point that inflation will take place and escalate over a period of 2 years. And by the end of that 2 years, the dollar.
See, the good thing is you can roll it, Rick.
And inflation will be so high.
You can do what?
That there's no way in this world.
You can roll it.
No, I know.
To go to some Boston tea party somewhere, they had it planned within 2 years. They feel like they had money. I mean, they literally think that they had everything planned. They got it right where they wanted. You push that. Oh my goodness. You push stupid, dumb Americans. We think they're laughing at you. I mean, this gentleman really laughing at the Americans.
Let me stop you. Earlier, I read 12 Brown documents where they said we're going to destroy the economy by design. Lori Strong, FTD 192, said through carbon tax, we will destroy the industrial economy. They admit this, and now Schwarzenegger's announcing he's going to ban 40-inch TVs. They're announcing animal ID, premises ID. They're announcing they're going to shut down small markets and bazaars and garage sales. They're announcing trees to be performed in the streets. They're openly admitting they want to destroy our industry. And you're talking to this high-level elitist who's giving you other good intel in the past, and he was going further specifically that they are doing this to destroy the economy. They've stolen tens of trillions of our own money. They're hoarding the money. They're not loaning it. That's even mainstream news. Government taking over society. Go through the bullet points. In the next 2 years, we're going into a full board recession.
Just gonna put 2 on it for now. Then we can add 3 on there later on.
What do you mean?
Just put enough to put 2 on.
Yeah, this is. You want to say all of this, okay, here's the next one. Inflation will last over a period of 2 years, and they're going to do this by design plan. I actually have a schedule of events in chronological order, Alex. It doesn't take a whole show within itself. A schedule of events in chronological order over the next 2 years of what they're going to do, and if you know what the schedule of events is, you will be able to follow it and design your own family's dinner table and your job. Okay, let me go back to the main line here. Inflation will escalate over a period of 2 years. Crude oil prices will remain somewhere around this. They may spike up, they may spike down a little bit. Then Alex, I asked him about gold and silver. And this is something I did not ask him about 2 years ago. And you asked me on your show, I think it was the last time I was on, about gold and silver. Numbers of other talk show hosts have asked me the same thing. I couldn't answer it, so I asked him this question. I said, what about gold and silver? Are you ready? I mean, this is going to be starting off, and it'll definitely help you know exactly what to do.
Okay, I don't know what you're going to say. Tell me, Lindsay.
He said gold and silver.
Is this Alex Jones?
You can rely on.
Yeah, John
This
Bedini.
is not a money.
Because you'll start hearing the advertisement.
Yeah.
Our advertisement will start coming on today for the convention.
They don't depend on paper. They laugh at these Federal Reserve notes and this paper that's going up and down like a yo-yo.
A yo-yo.
Gold and silver, all you can depend on, all the these exact words. He said gold and silver are all you can rely on. And folks, you take the safe on gold and silver.
Yeah, I guess that's it.
But I'm just telling you, when he said you cannot depend on the Federal Reserve notes.
Oh, wait, you're right.
By 2012, the dollar will be dead. Folks, please, I beg you, listen to what Alex Jones is saying. He's telling you something I know you can believe. I'm telling you exactly.
Did you get the bag? Sir?
Yeah, I'm so
This one, Alex.
this live right now, or?
Yeah.
So hopefully we'll hear on the commercial. It says it will start playing today. You got 2 commercials per show.
2?
Yeah. I don't know what time it is.
You got a 2-year timeline. And, okay, folks, please listen to me.
Folks, please.
Take action.
Go on, put all 3 of them in.
And your
Otherwise,
Oh, you mean?
Heard you with this much earnest in your voice, and that's how I am. It's coming down. I haven't seen him move this quick. I can't even believe the lightning.
I can't believe that it's the end of the world, but yet it never happened.
not the end of the world. It's just they're gonna try everything they can try, Rick. But, you know, everybody's gonna be in the same boat. But the funny thing is, we're all making money off it. Because it's so big. And you don't have enough people. Just over broke. Job. When this man told me what they had done, and basically it's real good, because you've got just a little bit longer. They think they've all got it. They're sure he's not going to rise up and do anything about it. You are not going to revolt, because they know he's already so full, and after 2 years, he said you'll be so
Williams.
Okay.
Carbon tax will let you drive, live.
What's that, what's going on?
Teenagers in uniforms running around with weapons.
That one's no good? You seen it?
Yeah, it's gonna be released on us. Lindsey Williams, inside info, straight ahead, key information.
What, it got switched or something? Oh, man, right.
You know, we're talking to Lindsey Williams, Pastor Lindsey Williams, inside whistleblower, and he worked with Atlantic, Richfield, and a bunch of other big oil companies up on the Alaskan shelf there, on the slope. He whistleblower that turned out to be accurate decades later when it was released by Congress.
I don't want to
And then Gulf of Mexico full of oil, and let us get to in there. Then he talked to this insider, his former CEO.
might be better to get
of Vegas.
an actual
The fellow husband died,
key.
and like I said, near-death experience made him totally spill his guts to Lindsay. But now, so much of what Lindsay's saying from this insider is what we go mainstream news. Lindsay was speaking about fall of the Republic. Because he was retired out of the countryside with family. He came back, and just now heard I had fall of the Republic. He was saying, we haven't talked since, my producer just called and got him on, because Lindsay was ready to come on, and emailed us that these things mesh together. Everything Lindsay's saying fits in to what we're seeing here on the ground being set up and being done. Lindsay Williams, go ahead.
Everyone listening to this show right now, I'm clear about this. Alex and I have not talked one single time all the program. We have not compared notes. He did not know what I was going to say today. He did not know what we had told me.
Oh, you got it on.
Well, yeah, but the way it went on.
I will sound like it. I know I'll be sitting out there and say, well, I'm quite sure these two guys got together and planned to say all this. No, we did not.
Now, you've been told by your high level or retired CEO, highest level, this information.
Yep, see him brought that out.
Oh, yeah,
Really want to destroy our economy.
Look at that.
From Argentina on.
They get in that fuck.
They talked about how the island of the
See,
world.
I haven't seen that.
We have their documents as well. And bankruptcy countries by design, so they support and starving against the debt.
And now you go back to the key.
For no reason. They're not space scanning and license plate reading cameras going up for nothing. But do this.
Probably with a metric net.
Let's go back through them. Just keep drawing those points on us, Lindsay.
2 years. 2 years. He kept using it over and over again. 2 years. Within 2 years, you have not recognized America. They had
I don't recognize it now.
British had altered
It'll
their
take 2 years.
because you and me, we know America, gave them $2.5 trillion approximately, and Bloomberg is managing to get an answer that came before before Congress of the United States of America, with the
You want to film that? This is the big one. Looks like you got a little load here.
You want those buckets?
Yeah.
These ones have holes poked in them. I want you to check those out.
Pretty good. How you doing, Dave?
Good, how are you, Doug?
Give us that back.
Yeah. These ones are a question. I want you to open those and make sure they're okay.
Yeah, we'll do a $5,000 claim on this.
happened, you get, oops. That's the frame and the wire. We got wire.
Those over 60.
Well, making sure they're okay. I'll let you move the wire. That pack's really bad right now. Thanks. Where do I sign here? Yeah. Oh, you can do those are gonna be okay. You wanna look at those? Opening the box.
Did you have a conference commercial there?
Did you hear it?
About the conference?
Yeah. Cool. All right, it went through. How did it sound? I haven't heard it yet. He hasn't said it. I haven't got my email yet. Better get full miles. Okay, so I'm gonna open this up and see what we got.
Let's go through the skeleton of your notes, and then we have time to go back to more of the notes. And on Wednesday, we'll dissect more in-depth areas we didn't get to today. But, we're already here in the last hour today. Tell us about the DVDs. Those are special alpha plane DVDs. People don't wanna go crazy.
So Gary, the commercial went through already.
But also then.
Did it?
Yeah, I put it. What he's gonna do is they're gonna rotate the commercial back and forth
Okay, you need toll free number,
with the regular advertising.
Here, you have a personal paper, write down my toll free number. We got.
I think 3 is just good enough, Rick.
Immediate shipping, well, I'm gonna let you know you need for a week and a half.
Well, yeah.
So we gotta do this immediately. Here's the number. Toll free number, 888-799.
Okay, this is
6111. Again, 888-799-6111.
oh, here's the magnets already, John. AZ Industries.
Okay. Well, let's see if we can get this together. Where's Gordy on your car?
Pretty close. He's gonna be working on it all day. He's gonna get all the battery boxes done today. All the battery boxes are done today, and then
I told these people, I said, we've got to get this message out. Okay, here we go. Let's go to the content of all of this. 2 years.
Well, that's actually money for Gordy because somebody will come to him.
oh, I know.
What's the commercial say there?
It says
Conference,
conference.
Renaissance customer.
Attention Renaissance customers. And then whatever. Just electric car, motor generator, blah blah blah. Battery charger.
Can you give me a number to call him on?
Yeah. So
Good.
what we're gonna have to do is get
within 2 years.
Make sure I have the phone forwarded to my phone. I'm gonna have to be answering this thing all day long, all night long, for the next 2 weeks. Alright, well,
They have manipulated the churches as well as the pastors of the
Hold on, Lindsay, you just dropped the bomb on me.
You just dropped the bomb on me.
You've seen unfolding, and I believe he told you this. This guy then talked about the devil's Messiah with you?
This man used our son.
What? No wonder you're shaking. I've never, listen, folks, I'm not listening here, right? His voice is shaking.
these guys are
He's never acted like this. What else did you learn?
The devil's Messiah.
Well, yeah, and that's exactly
All right,
right.
let's move this up one, right?
What you use is exactly what's going on. 2 years. 2 years. Been working for pastors and working for churches. I'm 73 years of age. And Alex, this man went into the subject of the Messiah, the pastors and whatever, and the churches and how they're working in homeland security in relation to the deception of pastors and the churches.
The devil's Messiah.
You told me everything.
They did.
They said,
Stay there, Lindsay, long segment.
they gave me back row
I want you to
seats.
just get those notes, read up the bullet points, and we'll go back to the beginning, back to the Antichrist part. Stay with us, folks, we'll be right back.
You're listening to the Alex Jones Broadcasting Network.
By the way, we have Frederick on Mars, debunking the 9/11 debunkers going over all the huge new developments on 9/11. But from 11:30 to 1, in the first 2 hours tomorrow, we're going to have part 2 of this. It's clear this information is too powerful. I believe that this high-level voltage, and I happen to know who it is. Lindsay didn't break his promise. I've been interviewing him so long. I know who the 3 CEOs were that he mentioned by name earlier from the oil companies he
So
worked
that's gonna be about up to the light.
with. And I've narrowed it down. But the point is,
Yep, just a little bit.
is that this is
About that far down.
Goldberg info we have. I believe Lindsay.
We may
was
cut
also
his
saying
frame
this
down a little bit.
years ago, almost 2 years ago, more than a year and a half ago, that would go up to $100 a barrel and stay there for a year, and it did that. Incredible connection, no one saw that coming. But then I noticed in our own Bilderberg coverage, it was a footnote from Jim Tucker. And a footnote from Daniel Westphal, an inside source that said Bilderberg was gonna cut oil in half from 150 to below 70. That happened. So, again, people ask, how do I know it's credible, how do I know it's
Some
not?
of these
Well,
nuts
number one,
are-
somebody's been after it over and over again, yes. Number two, does it fit in all the other intel I have? Yes. Now, could they alter something? Maybe I don't know. Could you speak up? You say no, but America is the United States has given in to
All morning long, Gary. All morning long.
Oh, yeah.
Since 7 o'clock.
No, I turned my cell phone off. I turned it off. I went in here from Rick Harris.
Alright.
So I know what's going on.
You see what's going on.
So I know what's going out.
Registered mail too.
Then have to be how to deal with it after.
You don't have to talk to him. He's on his own, Gary.
She said they were planning year-round schooling.
See,
A
man.
decade ago on the show, everything she said is now coming
You
through.
let him bother you anymore, and he's gonna totally disrupt everything you
We
did.
sell, by the way, liver gunning down America, and it's
Because that's what he's good at. That's
That
Rick.
is point.
Just like I read, they plan to ban those aircraft. It's now mainstream news, correct? I license plate reading stuff 12 years ago. Now it's mainstream news. So Charlotte Iserby's father, he was selling bones. Animal meetings or always on the left of her and her war stand. She was taking care of him while he was dying of cancer. And you hear her in radio interviews, and about a month before he died, he accepted Jesus. Some don't like to hear this. This is what got him to come out of his situation. And he cried and said, yes, basically, it's Satanism, and repented. And said, I wish I was well to go back and tell the other guys that they shouldn't be part of this. And I want to tell the police that. You've got time to turn back. You are the army of Satan now. I mean, you even if we're not, this is what it means. This is easy. What else do you call it? Now, listen, I'm going to tell you, you're back tomorrow. Thank God for that. But just do this. Go over the bullet points quickly. Then they got page after page, a prelude for tomorrow. But then go back through this guy saying how they've taken over the churches and the devil's, what was the term he used? The devil's Messiah. The devil's Messiah. So, and at the elite level, they're all in the Luciferianism, there's no doubt.
Did you get that SolidWorks thing going, John?
Yes,
Pretty neat stuff.
it worked, but
Well, I'm figuring it's easier to put it on one that's already got the round.
He never died last winter. I didn't know that. Alex, he confessed everything.
yeah, right, just like you're going to a priest.
He confessed it all to me.
Yeah.
I definitely get back row seats to everything. I wonder why. Did you ever wonder that, Gary?
Oh. And confessed and repented right before he died of cancer and cried his guts out. It's never too late to put the thief on the cross.
Never too late.
Stay with us. We're coming right back.
Are you afraid of losing your heart?
Margaret savings and retirement. With continued loss
Let's see if your commercial comes up.
No, I only come up
Once?
twice a show. Rotate.
Oh, really?
So I still go back to the regular package. I only get 2 per show.
Tell you what you do.
Present fiat currency, which has only been in existence for 38 years and failing. Call me.
That's what they get.
686-2237-115. Protection package to your personal needs.
See here, Rick? They ship them in this.
Yeah, I know. You had to pay $10 more for that steel.
What?
$10 more for that steel.
Yeah, but that ain't stopping nothing.
Well, it protects it enough to.
What are these here?
That's for my kids. Well, that's actually that's for the the hub for the other tank.
I'm gonna go over the announcements that they may cancel the World Cup because of emissions, and they're saying they may ban it unless you get a government authorization. Folks, Schwarzenegger's announced they're banning above 40-inch television, and that's all the rest.
Schwarzenegger.
Sorry.
Now, I'm gonna shut up, and this segment next.
Yeah, you've been saying that all day.
I'm gonna shut up. If he ever shuts up, that'll be the day.
This insider almost died, and now giving you even more information. Pastor Lindsay Williams, you got the floor.
Alex, you are always right.
You are right.
You are always right. It never ceases to amaze me how you can be always right about everything.
See, the problem with Lindsay Williams is an ass kissing.
Well, that's how he gets all his information.
Gas is going up.
Whatever I'm told, I believe, Alex. You know, that's the way it works. Alex, you need to give me all your money, Alex. You need to. You need to buy all my milk.
Well, Cheryl will just chop this all up, man. She'll love every minute of that.
Oh, really?
Oh, she thrives for that. He says, whatever you're gonna do, you better do it this year, because you ain't gonna have no money.
Because you're gonna spend it all on my DVD.
He said, you better buy whatever you want right now and pay cash for it. Because you're going to be so poor that you ain't going to know what to do.
Stayed around 50 for the years you said. It's gone back a bit now. What is going on?
Please tell us, what is going on?
I've been right.
Most of the time.
1% of the time.
Yeah. Yeah, if you put 3 in there, you're pretty well lined up, Rick.
Yeah, I don't see it go.
I don't think you need any more than 3. Fact is those are pretty solid. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. starting to freak Alex Jones out? Now that must be something. Can you believe it, Gary? Somebody is freaking Alex Jones out.
And then they're holding those reserves. You wrote a best-selling book about that.
It's all crap,
Rick.
It's all crap.
I better just give
I
up.
don't know if it's all crap.
It's all crap.
I don't know if it's all crap.
It's all crap.
You're telling me now this is, I don't know.
Billionaires are made in depression. It's all crap.
What?
Billionaires are made in depression.
Oh, not this time.
Oh yeah, it's no different than last time.
We're gonna go to break, so 15 minutes then. You're gonna have a complete floor. I want you to
I'm not going to interrupt you. Only every 1 minute.
breaking this here. I have no respect for Lindsay, and his information is always dead on. And so I am very upset about what we're about to hear. I think because I've got documents right over here. And how deep is this rabbit hole go?
Oh, yeah.
Or jumping or climbing. There's a whole war going
No
on.
last
Interplanetary eugenics government. It's an old document. Today, Monday, October 19th, said they may ban because emissions are soaring and they can't have carbon.
Emissions are slowing. Right here.
Farmers venturing to break new world of carbon markets.
All right, let me get
Wait a
that.
minute. And the British Lord calling for restricting air travel, he's the guy that owns the carbon.
Better for us, right?
This guy, they don't say this in the article, but I have the article where he's the one that calls for that. Look at this. Stern launches credit rating agency. Lord Stern. They don't tell you that though.
Lord Stern.
Lord.
Look at this. Here is a representative trade. It's going to Point 38A. Global government. We'll cover this later. I'm going to shut up and go to Lindsay Williams.
Shut up. Here, just
Go ahead and launch into this. Go ahead and get into this for me. Go ahead and just recap as much as you can tell us about this guy, the previous info, and get into the new info. Pastor Lindsay Williams, you got the floor.
until I interrupt you. Well, wait a minute, let me just have a rant. Wait a second. Are you saying to me, Lindsay, I am alarmed.
I'm going to have to admit to you, I am still shaken. Immediately, the very first thing I did was...
This Lindsay Williams is so full of crap.
And I said,
Gary, this is entertainment.
Gary, you don't have any idea what they're gonna do.
Entertainment.
And I know what they're gonna do. I know what they're gonna do. You give us any trouble. They have violated my trust. Tried to steal the battle from entertainment, which affects Marvin himself. And he's fine.
He's part of it, like Rick told me.
Yeah.
He's right in with us, man. He's just playing like he's not. Playing like he's a savior.
Not a savior.
Yeah, he's a savior of his own house.
Yeah, clear it up, Rick. What are you doing? You're not mounting it up all the way?
What's that?
How
Well, it's just getting so heavy.
Oh, okay.
It's easier to roll it on these than it is on these. I don't even recognize it.
No, it's not recognizable. It's all these little assholes.
The studio owner came in and he said, he said, you cut that out. He said, it'd be too dangerous to even put that in my studio. And we did. We cut all those things out. But he said, you can't make that. He said, we can't fall back unless it's a studio now. Let me keep going here.
This is why you must go. It's none of the guy's business where you're videotaping something in a studio, but the average American's been programmed to be like a Soviet Nazi. You cut out, well, you say whatever you want here. You tell us what's on the DVD. Lindsay, tell us.
Well, he said,
You tell us. Don't hold back.
Don't hold back.
Within 2 years, you will not recognize.
You said that 40 times, Lindsay.
First thing I wanted to know is.
Well, that's all you can say.
He said then, he said,
My brother's uncle's best friend's wife's sister told me that.
You know what? It makes no difference.
I said the price of crude oil going from $147 to $50 an hour. He also said some other thing. Oh, Alex, I'll get it. This is wrong. He said, when Eddie and all that, I did not have the slightest idea how important this was. And I'm going to tell you, if you want, this Obama guy's in trouble. The elite have altered their timeline. After 2 years, he said again, after 2 years, you, oh, Alex, please, I hope every one of your people out there write this down. And when you think about buying Alex Jones' new DVD, don't you hesitate 1 second, because here it is, right here. This gentleman said, after 2 years,
You won't know nothing.
so poor, you will not be able to rebel. Alex, I was stunned. I mean, this man was
You don't act like they're poor going to this conference.
after 2 years. He kept you.
You know why? You know why? Because it's all a bunch of thieves. Alright, now that on this bolt. See? You're not gonna get it. This ain't gonna come out.
Unless it was under this particular situation with this man, this age, and his critical condition as it is, and he literally poured it all out.
This one's done too.
My DVD, or Alex Jones DVD. You won't be able to get this material out. They have it planned, and whenever I go into some of the things, how they want to bring this about.
That's it.
Inflation will escalate over a period of 2 years.
You can't do anything.
Back 2 years ago, the gentleman said to me, we're going to have inflation, and I kept predicting it was going to take place in the future. And I'm saying now that they've altered their timeline to
Whenever they get their false prophecies on, alter their timeline.
Okay, this is
Well, he alters the timeline.
And inflation will be so high that there's no way in the world you would even be able to afford that airline ticket to go to some Boston tea party somewhere. They had it planned within 2 weeks. They feel like they had it made. I mean, they literally think that they have everything in the bag. They've got it right where they want it. You pushed, oh my goodness. You pushed this dumb Americans. I mean, they think they're laughing at you. I mean, this gentleman, let me laughing at the Americans.
Let me stop you. Earlier, I read Club of Rome documents where they said we're going to destroy the economy by design. Maurice Strong, FDU in 92, said through carbon tax, we will destroy the industrial economy. They admit this, and now Schwarzenegger's announcing he's going to ban 40-inch TVs. They're announcing
And 40-inch
society. They're announcing they're going to shut down small markets and bazaars and garage sales. They're announcing troops being deployed on the streets. They're openly admitting they want to destroy our industry, but he's talking this high-level elitist.
Here.
I got it.
No, here, look.
And he was going further
Here.
specifically that they are doing this to destroy the economy. They've stolen tens of trillions of our own money. They're hoarding the money. They're not
You got
selling it.
the
That's in the mainstream news. Government taking over society, go through the bullet points and then go back over them. So he's saying in the next 2 years, they're bringing us into a full board depression.
Why do they do that?
Did he say, okay, well, it's still in his guts, he said they're going to stop on the track, or if they're going to, no, the other thing, I know you're taking notes.
Yeah, he went on to say all of this,
I think Steve's employees turn him around a little bit.
No. Over a period of 2 years, he's going to do this by design plan. I actually have a schedule of events in chronological order.
Well, there's no reason why
He doesn't
you
take the whole
get
show
these
with
bad.
himself. He goes to a few of events in
Yeah,
chronological
they come out
order
of
for the
it.
next 2 years.
They come out of
what
it.
to do. And if you know what the schedule of events is, you will be able to follow it and design your own family's dinner table and your job. Okay, let me go back to the main line here. Inflation will escalate over a period of 2 years. Crude oil prices will remain somewhere around this. They may spike up, they may spike down a little bit.
Gary says it's all crap.
It is. Did you
What's
hear
really
that?
crap is what,
About 2 years ago, and you asked me on your.
No, but did you hear their keywords? The keyword is, they altered the timeline. That means our prophecies were wrong. That's the key. Well, wait a second. You said that this was going to happen. Well, then they have to say, come up with some bogus thing. They altered the timeline. That's a cop out.
well, did they?
I'm just saying, it doesn't happen all the time.
So mine's got a few in there bad.
Yeah, it's just normal. You know, these are all made in China. Or wherever they're made, doesn't matter.
He said, gold and silver are all you can depend on, all the, I'll put it in his exact words. He said, gold and silver are all you can rely on. Now, folks, you take the statement, you go with it any way you want to, you go deal with it what you want to, but I'm just telling you what he said, you cannot depend on the Federal Reserve note, it's on its way out.
Well, then I guess I better convert everything.
Will be dead. Folks, please, I'm begging you, listen to what Alex is saying. He's telling you things that I know you feel.
Okay, now.
The problem is now, it gets harder.
Well, it gets heavy.
No, it doesn't get heavy. Not getting heavy, just roll it.
Let's just roll it over. See, I like it.
And this one would take a whole program in itself too.
Scoot it out.
You ready? Folks, this is starting. War is planned after 2 years. I'm sorry, this shook me to no end, and I asked him to elaborate, and he even said where it's going to take place, and he said where it will start and how it'll spread. It's already planned.
And I saw on the island of Patmos.
We're going to tell people about TV, we laid this over 3 hours.
I got a good place.
Tomorrow, for part 2 of this video, is not Wednesday, but tell us what region, I mean, last time you laid your money where your mouth is with the oil prediction from him, you were right. Where is he saying? The intel I've got from the Rand Corporation and the Pentagon is they're going to start wars in Eastern Europe, wars in Central Asia, and wars in the Middle East simultaneously on the order of World War II.
Is that thought in Iran? It is thought around that Middle East area. And it will more likely be in relation to Iran and Israel, and it will spread to the entire world. I'll elaborate more and more on that.
He says they're waiting for 2 years.
But they all have a timeline. I know it. But wait a second, he said that 5 years
We
ago.
gotta go get close for these.
And your grandchildren will forever be slaves.
Alright, well, I'll just keep doing this.
Ever, no, we'll get go.
This much earnest in your voice.
Okay, now I gotta go into the hard place.
I've never seen him move this quick. I can't even believe.
Gotta pick up my business cards.
What's that?
It's, down on,
I am so stunned. You know why they... Okay, hey, I've got so much here, I don't know where to go.
he wanted to alter the timeline, you know why, but I will give it to you.
You know what?
He altered that timeline because you couldn't want to have $1 trillion in the last 2 months of the Bush administration. So you got to do this in debt. I mean, this
You gotta believe me. I know they altered the time. Gary, that's the key. Whenever they get their false prophecies wrong, then they say they altered the timeline. Did you hear how many times they said that? They altered the timeline.
The market and said we had a depression and it went down a couple thousand points. They admit, the Congress admits they were terrorized into it.
Yeah, they're terrorized into it, and the stock market is going to keep going up and up and up and up. What my friends, she told me what's going to happen to the stock market. She told me when the price of gold is going.
No, he is investing my money.
I'll be benched chronologically in order. Folks, you have got to take action immediately or your children and grandchildren will ever. Okay, so this is actually why they altered that timeline.
Yeah, I'm tired of this. Tired of this? Nobody's coming in here, nobody. JB doesn't come up with money, he's out. Okay? But when doesn't sell nothing, I'm telling you right now, he's out.
All of these trillions of dollars.
He gets nothing.
Then, I'm sure you remember.
No. You won't be able to sell it because we won't give it to him. We'll get our own people, Gary. Right, Rick? We're done with these people, Gary. These people are all freeloaders. We're gonna start selling these motor controllers. I don't give a shit what they say. And I'll tell you another thing too, Rick. That guy that you and Gary know, that sold the stock for the company, he better put his fucking money where his mouth is quick.
Which guy now?
You know what I'm talking about. Larry.
He's already setting it up.
Yeah, I haven't seen anything except him sell the stock, Gary. Which anybody could have done. Okay? You know, if you're reproducing all my work, you better sign something and go right to the horse's ass, or you're in trouble. Okay? I told you what they're all about. You know, they talk the great talk when they come here, but I don't see anything. I just see a waste of time. And that's enough. No more deals with anybody, Gary. No more deals. No more attempts. No more. I want no interference in this company anymore with this shit like Marvin or any of them. You need to shut that recorder off. We don't need that. I got it.
We got enough. All right, here we go.
Continue, Alex. Yeah, so what are those, Rick?
These allow you to actually, what can be done is I can screw it in and then push it. Yeah, that's all you do. You have to do it the right way. It has to be that way. It's the same thing that we have on the other one. It's just easy to work with.
He loves this stuff, doesn't he?
Well, he set up a whole display with this stuff.
He said to me, I want to give you a sign, Chaplain Williams, and I think he was giving it to me so that I could prepare my own personal household. I'm going to read it to you exactly like he said it a year ago. He said, watch crude oil prices and you will see progression of the increase in their program. These are the exact words. Now, we have these crude oil only. You see it just within the past few days. These will fuel in my area is about 10 cents a gallon. It's going back. Are you ready? Here we are.
Stay there, we gotta go break. Lindsay, we gotta go break, come back. We'll get into all this in detail on the other side. We'll get into Iran, we'll get into the elitists, basically get into sales ready for total.
I don't know these law
talk about all the Lindsay Williams key information. Everybody
You don't need these
right
things
now. This is important
just need the law
information.
questions. Yeah, then we can flip.
Okay, here comes the break. Lindsay Williams, his top level source is Colonel
Just gotta see these up.
spilled his guts to him. And remember back, 2.5 years ago, oil was $15, sometimes even lower, $45 a barrel of crude oil. He said it's going to over 140 in the next couple months. It did. It went to 149, 150.
And that was the only thing he might have got right.
I was okay, it's going to go down. And it went down.
Everything else he got wrong.
Come true, but again, this guy, the top levels, they might be feeding him real info the whole time, let her get us disinfo. I'm not saying it is, it's just that, it's not like God's appearing to us and telling us this, but it is very important because the track record
Is this a little too much? It's not like God, but it's close to it. Now, it's not like a divine prophecy, but you should probably treat it as such. Everything that I've ever said has never come true.
I don't want to frighten you, I'm trying to warn you. Yeah, I don't want to frighten you. Now, wait a minute, Rick. How's that work? Because you got these. These are your top ones.
Well, this is going to go right here.
No, that's short. No, that's short. See these?
What are the same?
They're not
There's six of those exactly the same.
Now what are the angles for? Just support?
Yep. So we just got to do that.
Now that they have started back up with their crude oil prices, this means that their program is on schedule.
Until they change it. It's on schedule.
$50 a barrel.
Hey, that's what that same guy said 3 years ago, John. He said it 3 years ago. It was going to happen 3 years ago and never did. So, what can I say? It never happened.
Well, he's not wrong in a way because you know inflation's gonna drive the price up. As the dollar shrinks, it's going higher. So he's not really saying anything. You already know that.
Well, we'll see here.
Will. Oh, wait a second. Make sure what the right ones are.
And many of you remember that I warned you about this a year and a half ago when this individual was on the phone with me.
He warned me.
He warned us, but he was wrong. Okay, hold on a second. I just want to make sure. Those were actually for the top, so I want to see if we can see what that. See, that's right.
That's all right. That don't make any difference.
Yeah, it does, because these ones are for the top. That doesn't matter. Hold on.
No, what's gonna happen to you when we go to school this in, it's gonna hit the bottom.
No, that's the way it's supposed to. See how that channel's down? That goes there. But these bolts are the different ones. These ones have the washers. This goes over here. And this one.
This is wrong too.
No, these are all right. These are all exactly the same. So you don't know. It's just these bolts are longer bolts. No, it's gotta be bolts. Right, it's gotta Oh no, you have to have a lock on that. No, look, that's fine. You have to, otherwise it's not easy to secure.
Years ago, gold and silver ounces been told is going up. Can I say it?
George Green.
You have seen nothing yet.
Is that George?
Gold and silver is
No, George would be in that
catastrophic about what it is
That's
today.
wrong.
You have never seen the lights.
You're going like this, right?
Yeah, it's just gonna be
The
that.
only place that you could protect your assets is in gold and silver. And even that $1,350
Okay,
an ounce, it still is cheap compared to
This
what
thing
you
will
go
be,
to.
I'll go the other way. That way, so that it's just like.
It's going to continue to go up and up and up.
Just go right here.
Here, just do it. This one. Hold it up.
This mortgage crisis and moving down on that stuff.
The mortgage crisis, we come back, any other key insight you gave me, and what the mortgage crisis is designed to do, and I concur with your analysis and what he told you.
Here, just put it there. See, this one. You don't have any deep or anything. Yep, that's it.
We're getting into mortgages,
I'm
let's
just gonna
find
tighten
out
these down.
concerning all the mortgage fraud.
You have that,
scandals that are going on right now. Go ahead, Lindsay Williams.
You need a key.
By the providence of God, that I know what I know. You're an extraordinary person out there listening on this. I was invited to be the chaplain on the Transvaal Asphalt Pipe. I got to know these people like 35 years ago. And now, the sovereignty fire. And they're going to tell me these things. I pass on to you only what I feel by the providence of God I've been given, so that you can be properly warned.
Okay, now, we should probably see,
Information like this from the national media.
well, at least we know this one on the page.
I don't know of any other person on the face of the earth that one of these elites talks to as he has been willing to talk to me over the past 2 years' time.
Who is this, God or the devil?
Well, that's what I wanna know. I wanna know who the
Who's the,
Messiah is.
who's the source of this guy's?
Well, it's an oil guy.
Well, the devil is the source of his info. You said that.
He didn't really say that.
Yeah, you did, Rick. These are all the elitists, aren't they, the devil?
There it is. Don't buy a repossessed house. He's telling you. There's no paper for it. There's no title. You'll lose it. Listen.
They knew when they started issuing these loans that it was going to wind up exactly where it is today. And it is estimated that the mortgage.
This is actually really narrow. It's only a little bit bigger than that.
The problem is the weight.
No, there's no weight to this. There isn't that much weight.
The frame is narrow.
Yeah.
The wheel's big.
No, it's down low to gravity. That's what Rick and I just figured out. That's the
Well,
real-
John, you're only 6 feet long.
Alright, let's get this shit out of here.
That was a perfect spot.
It wasn't. You need to go through all this stuff.
All that shit's changed. I still think they'll have big lines. So it's all bullshit.
Okay, there it is. I'm looking for these. Here's all the bolts. Alright, so this
Right, he had plenty of bolts. Right. Oh, so he used this stuff to make a rack.
yeah.
Don't look like it's
Yeah. That's right. Are you laughing, Jerry?
Yeah, I have to.
Well, I can figure out anything.
What gets me is people just suck this up.
intervening, Gary. Intervening.
Okay, there should be one.
Intervening for mag. So you got
I need wash.
lock up.
These belong to that. So
Where'd you find those lock bushings?
So cool. I guess you don't really need them, because they do kind of lock
Put them in like this, right?
Yeah, but then you have to line. You can't see where they're going. Okay, I gotta do some of this stuff. I gotta do that. This everything.
Didn't you write it for them?
Yeah, I did, and then she just did me some proof.
Then why did they change it?
Well, because they're doing it all as an image ad, so.
Well, that doesn't mean you change it.
No, they didn't change it. They focused on the wrong word. Okay, so.
What does that mean, Gary? Oh, this is wrong.
What do you want to do?
What does that mean?
You gotta go the other way.
This way or this way?
No, you gotta flip those all on the other side.
This way.
No, you gotta turn this. The other side. That has to be on the other side.
Create the mortgage crisis and then say we gotta take over to save it and then it only gets worse. I mean, this is what they did.
have to know the intricate
Well,
details.
stay there, we're gonna come back, take calls, get through the rest of the hour, there's a lot of other issues I told you, and more details we've gotten to. After calls, about 30, 40 minutes, we will get back into more, more of the information, more of the details, and some key issues we haven't covered yet with Lindsay Williams. We'll be right back, stay there.
Romance. So what did you do? Put it right to the end like that, Rick?
Yeah. Yeah, wait to the end. We can adjust that later.
The non-energy class. The Messiah.
You want to cover up? We'll make them up for you.
Austin, Texas, broadcasting worldwide. It's
CIA Jones.
You really think he is?
Yesterday, I challenged you. I said, look, you've written best-selling books, you made DVDs about this guy told you we don't have time for you to wait a month to do that.
George Soros.
CD going over all of it so it's concise, and you said that
What do you do with these people? You can't do anything with them.
because an audio CD can be done in just a matter of days. I'm glad you're going with that idea. When the CD comes out, or any of the previous DVDs you put out that predicted all this from your sources and your main source, how do folks get a hold of that?
Please call our toll-free number.
Please call. Send your check to Lindsay Williams.
Call our toll-free number, 888-799-6111. That is some people that would prefer not to call an operator, not to call our operators. You won't get a call.
All right, Rick.
If you'd like to go on the web, please go to prophecyclub.com. PROPHECY.
Is that what you did?
That's it, exactly. So yeah, you just gotta slide it in there.
Slide what in? It's not gonna go. Here.
Please, the toll-free number, 888.
Yeah, we're gonna go drop that. Yeah, put that one down.
Got it?
No,
this is like the affordable.
Okay, what if I hold it up this way and you kind of...
Yeah, but just give me one.
Absolutely, and I want to get the calls, but I've got one more question. And I have to take 5 minutes of calls or so. We're going to get into some of the other things he told me that we haven't done. On the other big 6 or 7 items, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 items. We haven't gotten into the religious world taking over, and the fact that you may be bringing him to Christ and waking him up as he dies. So this may be the last info we get from this guy. It's so important. And it's really going to be very accurate.
You really didn't spend much time on it.
As well, but why do you think he's telling
Just
you
repeated
all this?
the first line instead of
Stop doing this.
the other line.
And then all this other data, and so go and tell folks that if you want.
I need 3 years of my to be the chaplain to the elite of the world on the Trans-Alaska Pipeline. And two of these individuals, they were very friendly with me when I was there. Some of them had a woman wife that put on me. They were orange, 2 of them that did. I think it's totally out of respect. Totally, I probably am the only person of my kind that these
Never need
individuals
anything about anything.
with their life. You don't get to these people. You never get to know them. You never get to talk to them on the phone. And I think that was out of respect for what I did in being that chaplain and keeping in touch with these 35 years to give me this information. But You've also got to consider test-bed repentance. Now, please, you remember what happened to the people on the cross? Christ was hanging there and 2 thieves were hanging there. And one of the thieves looked at him and said, remember me when you come into your kingdom. It was test-bed repentance. And I think that this individual, over the past 2 years, knowing that he was sick, now knowing that he's terminally ill, I think that he is given me things that otherwise he would never know. Basically, as you have put it, spilled it all. And this is why I think that you put this information. You can give him the latest. You can
Deathbed
give
repentance.
him what the elite are doing right now, what their second plans are, and everything they're going to do from this point on.
Absolutely, let's go right back. Absolutely, let's go to these calls now. Let's talk to Tim in Virginia. Tim, you're on the air with Lindsay Williams. Go ahead.
Clint Barry, I heard a lot of different topics you talked about, and you touched base about the trade agreement between China and Russia concerning oil. Well, in my opinion, that's one way the Chinese are hedging their bets against the Middle Eastern conflict. But the same standpoint, Russia is not part of the world economy. Well, they export oil and platinum.
It's not.
As far as
It never has been.
selling oil to China, China is going to have to pay for it in gold or silver. They won't accept the ruble because the ruble's a joke. As far as the NAFTA trade agreement with a common currency in the U.S., that would be totally ludicrous for the U.S. due to the fact that all the drug dealers across the border in Mexico would just love it. What if they have a common currency that would be hard for our federal government and our FBI to trace the funds that
Well, hold on a minute, Tim. Hold on a minute, Tim. This is in the news that China and Russia have signed this deal. Hold on, I'm going to finish, Tim. It's on record that China is exploring oil and gas, even in Texas. I mean, they're in Africa, they're in the Middle East, they're everywhere. They're in Canada. They're everywhere. They're looking for oil and minerals. They're now the biggest extractor of minerals in the world. They're building all the big facilities. They're putting in the mines. The last time I saw more than half of the mining going on in Australia is the Chinese. And almost all the new startups are Chinese. So all of that is going on. And then we have the North American Union plan. We have Robert Paster's CFR plan. We have the Baylor Agreement with Bush and Fox and Paul Martin at the time 5 years ago. So everything Lindsay was saying on that front, I mean, that's all public. So I mean, China is trading raw materials, and they've also got dollars, euros, yuan. I mean, they're flush with cash to buy whatever they want. And these deals with China and Russia are on record. I mean, what are you saying, Tim?
Well, I'm just saying that you don't hear about proliferation of Chinese imports going to Russia. You don't hear about all these Chinese goods that we have here in the U.S. We don't hear about them in China or in Russia. You know, you don't hear about those goods, the cheap goods that we import from China that are on our stores and our various retail establishments across the country. You don't hear about them inside of Russia.
I mean, Russia is now the biggest oil and gas producer in the world. Just search the term. Russia now the biggest oil and gas producer in the world. This is ABC News. I mean, you name it. I mean, I'm really having trouble getting at what you're saying here, Tim.
What I'm saying is that if you look at the deal that was made between China and Russia, and the reason the dollar
The deal.
is because the dollar's not going to
The deal.
they'll find their own method of barter, trade, or currency, whatever they wish. But the main thing is,
well, no one can deny.
That goes on
No one
the
can
top,
deny
right?
to move away from the dollar. I mean, Tim, sum it up. I got to cut you off. Sum up what you're saying.
What I'm saying is that Russia can
That goes like that.
the economy any way they can. They can
Yep.
sell gold
Yeah, exactly like that.
and make a profit. They can sell it at $600 an ounce.
No, I understand.
and still make a profit.
Okay, Tim, I appreciate your call. Jack in Tennessee, you're on the air. Jack, go ahead. Jack dropped off. Kirk, in Illinois, go ahead. Hey, guys.
So what are you gonna do? You gonna put
The money bond was the best over in the
rubber laser in there?
It's not that. Really Lindsay,
All the same plates?
Yep.
Expiring.
Yeah, same plate.
And
Four plates on each side. It's not actually.
Well, possibly, in fact,
finish editing and then we'll do this. What time is it? 3 o'clock, so make up for time.
Peak, or peak, so these ones are all peak plates.
Was there anything new that he had on it?
And then these are the 8 plates.
What do you mean?
These are for the second one. Those two go with that plate.
Oh, where are these from?
Let's go on the top, just the same one. They're exactly the same all four.
Okay, sorry to interrupt, we gotta go away. I'm gonna let Kirk have another question. Howard, Blake, Sue, and others, 1-800-259. Over here to join us, it is Thursday, October 2010, InfoWars.com. Kirk, Illinois, anything else, any other questions?
Yeah, but I know, that 1 year or 2 days ago, you were on the program, you mentioned that the coiler within the next 2 years was going to be the same, roughly about the same price. Also, you mentioned that the water was planned after 2 years, so I'm saying that they're going to pump that up.
Well, if I remember correctly, Lindsay is all on record on his DVDs and on from his radio show. He said, enjoy oil prices, they're not gonna go up for at least a year, and go on trips and enjoy yourself, because my source told me after that it's going up, and here we are a year later, it's starting to go up. That's what Lindsay said. Lindsay?
That's exactly right, Alan. That's what I said. I said, on your program, I recorded it on my DVDs. And now, of course, I'm told by this individual that they're ready to bring the price back up to $150 to $200 a barrel. And it will take place in the near future. You'll see it go back to $4 or $5 a gallon for gas pump.
Kirk, does that answer your question?
Yeah, but the last one I had was nearly everyone would be a government employee. If you flush that out in one.
Well, he means they're in control of the whole system, so even your private sector, you'll be beholden to them and be paying checks one way or another to them. Correct, Lindsay?
Well, let's just take an example. Here we go. Every doctor, every dentist, every nurse, every hospital, every person that works in the medical profession of any kind will be an employee of the federal government after the healthcare bill has taken place. That means that every bank is going to likewise, once they bail out this mortgage-backed security problem, every bank, every person that works for a bank, everybody that has a pension fund, you will basically get from the elite. This is their goal, is to totally control the control.
Okay, Kirk, now talk to Howard in Connecticut. Howard, you're on the air. Thanks for holding.
This is Howard.
Yes.
Basically, having been just recently awoken to all the steering that's around me, having been blind for so many years, they've all been on the fence. Considering the direction that we're going in this country, you know, with all of this steering that's coming down very quickly, how is somebody that's recently awakened, such as myself, hedge himself, whose house he purchased for cash here in Connecticut in 2005, went down, lost work, had to mortgage the house, had to lose money in the stock market. How do I now that I realize I'm a little trapped? How can I better prepare myself for this upcoming journey for my family?
Well, you know, it's hard enough to analyze the enemy operations, and then it's even
What is this whole area called?
individuals you don't
Four
know,
lane.
calling from Connecticut about what your financial situation is, what your local economy's like. I mean, I don't really give people individual financial advice. I tell people what I think is going on, what's happening. We have a pretty good track record. But Lindsay, what's your take on that?
My suggestion is, and I'm not being facetious at all, listen to the
Unless you gotta turn it over.
Don't you dare miss a second.
No, you.
Everything
Wait a
you're
second.
saying is bringing you up to date as of that minute as to what is happening. And the best way you can prepare yourself and visually prepare, because you're not going to hear the truth from the national media. You listen to InfoWars and Alex Jones every day, and in a period of time, you'll be able to prepare yourself.
I mean, Howard, it's very complex. I don't know all your financial issues, and, you know, I know my financial issues that are, you know, not going in the right direction, and, you know, I'm so busy working that I don't really even carry out the decisions that I've made that are most important. So, I mean, I don't know everything.
He doesn't know everything.
I don't really know what I can say for you to do, Howard, just, you know, we need to cut taxes. If the locals cut taxes, instead of raising them, that would be the best thing to install the economy, and they know that. Okay?
If you want to make decisions properly, you have to know what to do so that you can know what to do next. I think you can get meeting set, you find out and it will produce today.
Oh wait, that goes, well, it's because it goes between it.
Well, I mean, knowledge is power, and I appreciate your call, Howard. We're gonna go to break here in a moment and talk to Blake, Sue, David, Mark, and a few others. We gotta hurry through these calls, Lindsay, to get you any other taxes from your stores.
Unless there's a that's what it is.
But when you talk about,
Those are different
they
plates.
really wanna have more with.
These are for the bottoms, that's why. I was like, no, that does not fit. Yeah, see?
And then you say, but that's not the
Okay.
big issue.
AB is this, yeah, he's below top. That goes there.
We'll talk about it on the other side with Lindsay Williams. I don't know, this is the one that you need to remember, GCN Live. Texas, you're on the air with Lindsay Williams, go ahead.
I have a question about the person who thinks they're holding religious leaders that they want to make a moral leader of some sort. And I want to see if your intel, before you want to put the info that, and I'm sure on you mentioned the American she that what her most significant prediction was. She was very called the White House and warned for targeting assassination of she knew what was going on. She said it was a man born on February 5th, 1962. Now, she also said that she characterized it as kind of a false prophet of the Antichrist. She said that individual was going to be the true prophet, John Bedini, before 6 months before.
Okay, here it is, Rick. Took all that shit out of there, man. They'll have to just come up with 20 minutes if they want us to move on this.
John Bedini, August 4, 1962.
We gotta, hold on. Blake, I wanna hear all this, but we gotta go quick. So go ahead and ask, make your statement or ask your question.
There was anything like, okay, I know that also this individual specifically, his task is to bring about a spiritual experience, massive spiritual experience that does not require any sort of human activity, any sort of human effort.
Mike, I'm gonna have to let you go, unfortunately, because I wanna hear your question, your comment. Who are you saying this person is? What is your question for Lindsay Williams? So you're just not gonna even say anything? I mean, it's weird. I've got a guest on. I want the callers to make their point, and then it's like they just keep rolling and rolling and rolling and rolling. And then I just say, who are you talking about? Or what are you getting at? And he just laughs and hangs up the phone. It's just bizarre. And then I'll be back.
Right, I can't think of this one. It's trying to be.
That's just so frustrating.
to it? Stop listening to it.
And if you turn it off, I'm recording it.
No, I just turned the speaker off.
Oh. Well, I won't be able to make it.
Well, I can't. Yeah, I'll have to go next door. Try to
You know, I take so much of that crap already.
No, I know, it's, that's the little messages.
That's right.
No, that's not.
What is it?
Yes, it does. Because I ran it backwards and it says buy bread, drink Pepsi. Yeah, did you hear Rick Harris? Why is he calling?
Yeah, why is he calling?
Why is he calling? Because see, those guys weren't willing to work with you, John. He's forcing them. That's why they sent you the stuff.
I don't care what they did. It's all about making money off my work.
That's what they're doing.
And I don't care. I'm not licensed, so forget it. I don't care what they do.
You already know what they're going to do. I already know what's going to happen.
What?
They're going to have, Martin's going to have Stupmo claim that they meant to make the check out to you.
The what?
That they meant to make the check out to you, and they wrote it by mistake.
No, because I'll tell Stu to go to hell. Don't bother me anymore.
And that they were going to give you a cashier's check.
No. They're thieves and they're stealing stuff. And they think they're using me as identity. Forget it. You're not getting anywhere with me. And I'll tell them in a court.
Well, that's why they wanted you to do that letter.
That's right.
Which is a form of identity theft.
Don't ask me no more.
I agree. Cut it off.
Don't ask me no more, because I'm not doing a thing. I will not work with thieves. I won't.
You can't. So you won't. You can't.
You're right.
You can't, man. Oh, they're already having a hemorrhage, John. Just wait. Of course, the simple word is talk to my attorney.
Right.
Don't talk to me.
Exactly right.
Talk to my attorney. I don't want to hear you.
No. You've taken all my patents, you've tried to change them and file around me so that you can just steal. And that'll be my thing with the lawyer now. If you want to take me to court, Stutmo, then get your ass busy right now.
You can't.
What?
He can't take you.
You can't take you.
Why?
He's gone. He already signed away his life.
That's Marvin's gone.
Marvin is signed away everything.
Yeah.
It's gone. That's why Rick said, what's he calling for? He doesn't represent Matt.
Right.
But, you know, he could understand if Matt was calling. Well, Brezhnev tried right after Marvin.
Yeah. You already told him in an email I wasn't here.
I told him he wouldn't be back till Wednesday, John, next week. And you see, they immediately start ringing the bell.
Yeah.
And I explained where you were going, what you did.
You're right.
And they know you don't fly, so they know you're driving. You already told them that I don't fly. That was Marvin's little ploy. You could drive down there. And then when I tell him, no, John's not going anywhere. You know what he says to me?
What?
He says, well, Gary, you can go down there and do it.
Yeah, right.
He says, you can go down there and do it. Check it out.
You don't gotta say a word to him. And the least you talk to him, the better.
I'm gonna talk to him at all.
'Cause
He
I'm
wants to know
telling
something
you,
about the stock, you can send a letter. Write an email, do like the other shareholders
no,
do.
he just tried to sucker his way back in with the kids not knowing nothing. He already had the thing running and the kids already had it put together.
Oh, really?
Yes, so it was a lie that he told you.
Oh.
And you get worried. Well, you gotta talk to him. No, I don't. I'm not talking to him at all. I'm gonna talk to them. Why am I gonna talk to people that are just stealing stuff? Or trying to steal? Why do I have to?
You don't want them. Can't.
I can't do this alone, so.
I'll be done in 5 minutes.
I can't.
What do you wanna do? I'll hold the other end up.
No, can't hold it up.
Just put it on the ground, it's easier to do it.
Oh no, that'll be their excuse, meant to make the check out to you, and there'll be some bullshit.
Too bad.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter about intentions. It matters about
Doing
whether
it.
you've complied. This is not a criminal court case. You've done your obligations.
You can't see it, so.
So what you're saying, Rick, is there is no way out.
No.
There is no excuse.
There's no way out.
Well, there is if you forgive them.
Well, that's as far as that can go. So that doesn't work either.
You gotta move it in.
Well, it doesn't work.
No, that's the other way.
What other way?
Oh, wait a second.
B.
Yeah, do this. Just like that.
What?
These are going. These go down like that.
What?
The long ones go that way.
This.
Well, just take them out.
Yeah. So this. That goes like that. And then this one first. Let me see. Oops. I lost it.
Keep them up as far as you can get them.
Yeah, no, that's a good plan.
This is out of the thing now, so. This is up.
There's that.
Why ain't it going in?
Well, it's just kind of tiny. Oh, it's because this one's. That's good.
So then even this up, right?
Yeah, however you want.
Well, we need how it wants this. Gotta be even.
Yeah, okay, almost done.
That one's not gonna move. And then this one goes like that. Yep, so the thing is, Gary, I don't have to give them any information.
John, they tried to steal it all,
You already did?
hoping they'd buy enough time to get done with it.
Huh?
And then hopefully on the back end have a license so you wouldn't go after people. That's what they're hoping. That way they just minimally pay you off and run away with everything.
No, they were gonna steal your patents.
That's what I'm
that's
saying.
all about.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't care what the lawyers see. It's what I see.
Okay.
Lawyers are meaningless, Gary. You bury to the outside and the inside, right? Yeah.
Oh, actually, no, that's just up against the wall there, so. That, the cup is gonna hit there, the bearing crackles on the inside.
What?
This would be the outside, because you're pushing the bearing raise.
But that ain't gonna work.
Yeah, so then you can't push it out.
That's what I think he's got here. But you won't be able to tighten it if you do that. You won't be able to tighten this.
Oh, yeah, I see what, no, that's not, I think that's just for the pulley. Well, that's,
Now,
there's nothing on the pulley, so you
pulley goes out anyway.
what do you mean? Yeah, but there's nothing to tighten this.
Are you sure you
Yeah,
don't
that's just for
want?
the pulley. That's for the pulley.
What?
No, because that, there is nothing to tighten.
There's something that goes on here though.
Yeah, it's right here.
Yeah.
The hubs.
Okay, so what are you saying here? Either way, it's fine.
These hubs get tied down to top.
Either way, way is fine, right?
Yeah, see, these have two holes on either side to hold each of those in.
So they're going like that. No, they're not.
Oh, no, that's separate. These have 2 inches of that space in there. And then there's 8 inches between the two.
Okay, all right, okay.
So that should be fine.
So it doesn't make any difference which way this goes,
Yeah.
right? What it is, Gary, is they're using me to raise their money.
Yeah.
They always were. Even before Martyr.
Okay, so there we go there. So that's what they're doing. That's exactly what they're doing. But the problem is,
Rick had to go back and amend the termination.
what?
Because he had to include the part that says they can't use your name, they can't use you, they can't do any of that. He told me that, he already had it drafted. But now that the circumstances have changed,
Yeah,
he's gotta go back and do that.
do what?
Just put that stuff in there, on that demand. They can't do this.
Can't use their technology, can't do any of it.
Just what you told us. Well, you got the patent guy who's gonna come back on that one.
Yeah, we'll see. There you go, see,
Well, it's either Ashley, it'll be Ashley.
Marvin.
Marvin usually calls here first and then calls. Hi, sweetie. Hi. Oh, I love you. What are you dreaming about? Oh, okay. That's a crap dream. Yeah. Oh, really? Good book. Okay. comes a bloodbath, then comes the other. So,
Well,
that's what's gonna happen, man, I'll tell you right now.
got it.
Now, how's that camera work?
That's good. Tony says it takes good pictures. Delay. Because it refocuses itself. Right. Well, it's gonna be mighty interesting, Gary, because I think,
Not interesting, it's gonna be a bloodbath.
well, you keep saying bloodbath.
Oh, yeah.
You talk about,
Oh, man, you think that guy's letting 5 million shares of his stock go bye-bye without trying to get to you?
you can't get to me.
I'm just telling you, that's what's gonna happen.
You can't get to me. They had a term. They missed the term.
Yeah, you sure did. Well, yeah, just like I said, they're gonna come back.
No, you go put all the money in trust. You take that patent and disallow that patent. I'm not doing nothing with it. You're not filing on my stuff. You're filing your own stuff. That means you build your own motor. You don't use my stuff. And there ain't much around it, Gary.
No.
You just cease and desist, like I said. You know. I'm telling you, when Sumo calls Rick, okay, when he calls him, I'm gonna tell Sumo on the phone, this is the way it is. There's no way around it. Don't ask me to cooperate. Don't ask me to do nothing. They're a bunch of thieves and crooks.
They are.
They're filing on my
All
patent,
the words are corrected, the red words.
on all my work for 30 years.
Words added here and there, you can do that. Looks like you got a bunch of.
Nobody's done that, Gary. Nobody.
That you know.
No, I know.
You got a bunch
You
of
just
words.
say.
I know. It would show up.
Yeah, man, yeah.
It would show up.
Unless it's being filed.
No, it would still show up.
But it's all.
This is all blatant.
Yeah.
Yeah, can you, where it says 100% electric, can you make sure that doesn't cover on the right hand side, since it's being,
Actually,
on the image of my car?
oh, you're not bugging me.
Yeah, but
Yeah, I
now
gotta get
it's
stuff
set
for
up
dinner on the weekend.
3 words.
You want
so
price
there's 2
it on
words
the
there,
weekend?
So you should be able to fit it in there.
Now, what else you want? Yeah. Yeah, you can.
Great, thanks.
Yeah.
Good.
Good to meet you.
Deadline's like. Okay, so, you got this one, Rick?
Yeah,
So you already got this one?
yeah, so we can just set that one aside.
Or else put it right there.
Well, you would.
Well, it's light. Because of the wheel, right? Now that makes it easier, right? 'Cause see, that's shorter. You understand? You know, that's the, Jesus, this. Pile.
That's why I put it this way. Alright, so, you don't need to keep filming this here.